Okay. 3, 2, 1. Akumu starts now. My original plan, I was like, okay, since I beat it on Akumu on PS4, maybe I do a no upgrade, no keys run, but I think that would be like
184 copy.
still
Code
pick
3,
up
ETA
the
3
goo and
minutes.
pick up the keys and stuff, but just don't
Sorry,
use them
detectives.
until I really
I know
need
you
it
just
to.
coming
But I
off
don't.
a
I don't
case,
think
but I'm
I
afraid we're gonna have to make a
upgrade.
detour.
Sounds serious. Is it a riot?
A call went out just before I picked you up. Said it was multiple homicides. Half a dozen units already on scene.
131, please advise.
Hey, maybe it's the ghost of that doctor who went schizo and chopped up all those patients.
That's not what happened. Some patients disappeared. Some kind of scandal?
Still, gives you the creeps,
So
doesn't it?
127, 124.
I know where
Please
most of the
respond.
keys
Joseph,
are. I'm actually
You
going
think there's a
to
connection?
It's
make
a
sure I like
possibility.
each chapter. I'm going to try to pick
I
up all the
believe
keys
the
I
records
can.
were sealed.
Anyone on scene, respond.
Dispatch, this is Detective Castellanos in 184. What's the situation? Over.
Because those are going to be very, very vital.
Is there any...
God damn it! Jesus!
Junior Detective Kidman.
We're not going to watch all
Thoughts?
cutscenes. I'm just going to let this one play, though.
Nothing yet.
Just to set the
I'm
mood.
sure we'll know
Considering how much you died in survival, I imagine we'll be here for roughly 2 months. I don't think it's going to be that bad, but it's going to be bad. Just joined starting the Evil Within for the first time. Mexican Fender, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. No, definitely not for the first time. This is the hardest difficulty in the game. Everything kills you in one hit. Even like all enemies,
Contact dispatch
normal
and let them know
enemies,
what's happening.
bosses, sub-bosses,
Joseph, Kidman.
bear
you're
traps
with
kill
me.
you in one
We're
hit.
gonna have a look around.
A
Right.
spark from a wire in the environment will kill you in one hit. The traps kill you in one hit. Chapter 1, an emergency call. Alright, well, it's been a good stream. This is too hard. I don't like this. The rain kills you in one hit.
There are no weapons left in their cars.
I don't think I ever... He says something here. I don't think I ever realized that in all the times I played the game. This is basically Yomawari. That game doesn't
No
have
blood
a
or shell
difficulty
casings
setting,
out
just
here.
one hit and you're dead. What kind of game is that? I don't think I've heard of that, Sushi. Yeah, one of the good things about Akumu
Smells
though
like
is
blood.
that you don't have to upgrade
Stay sharp.
your max health. You don't have to upgrade your syringe stock or how much each
We're gonna
syringe
check it out.
fills up your
Don't
health
let
because
anyone
everything
else
kills you
through
in
this
one hit
door.
anyways.
I can be an extra set of eyes.
We
So
don't know what's
that
happening here.
eliminates like 3
You're our
different things you
backup.
would normally upgrade. Japanese horror. I'll have to check that out.
Did you hear something? Someone alive in here.
Eep, I'm so excited. I know it's exciting. Let's see. I think the first difficulty point is going to be chapter 2 when we get to like that first village area. That the one that looks cute but is spooky.
Are you injured? What happened here?
Also, let me
Can't
know
be
if
real.
the audio needs to be adjusted or anything.
Impossible. Ruvik is...
I've got him. The security cameras might tell us something.
Honestly, the game audio seems a little loud. Is it a little bit loud compared to my voice? I don't know. We'll see. Freya, thank you for the gifted sub to Sushi. Enjoy the emote, Sushi. Thank you for doing that, Freya. Paying forward that gift sub. One more killer tofu anthem. Can we get some hype for that, please? I appreciate it. Thank you, Gremlin. It is kind of cool knowing, like, playing through the DLC and seeing all the different sides to the events through Kidman's eyes, even if a lot of it didn't really make sense. Gotta get Sushi to stay. One of us. One of us. It's a rat. Wicked Wildfire, welcome back. How have you been? Good to see you again. We're playing some Evil Within on the hardest difficulty. I think I have to wait for him to walk away, then I can start swinging. Yeah, it's a good intro. It's very slow, but I think, I mean, that's what you want in a horror game. You want to slowly build the tension. Can I? Okay, there we go. I'm doing really good, Wicked Wildfire. It's been, well, we just started, but it's been a good stream so far. Go. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying the holiday season. Okay, so we've got to get the key to get through the door. Checkpoint. Is he gonna catch me? Probably. I know their alertness is way higher on Akumu. But I'm guessing this section's still pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, that was probably the coolest moment in the DLC that I forgot about, actually, is showing what this room used to be, like how it was the it was basically like an actual research room, like a medical laboratory, but it's like unrecognizable. It just looks like a torture chamber now. Playing RE4 for the first time, by the way. I just killed the Verdugo, so I'm doing pretty good. Nice. So you're playing for the very first time. Enjoy. That's I wish I could play that game for the first time again. It would be cool if you could like still skip that section if you disarm the trap. Are you gonna play Kuon on stream? Not familiar. I don't even know what that is. Is that a horror game? Well, I'm glad Twitch is actually putting me in some recommended videos. That's a good thing. It's the first time playing it, although already know a lot of what happens in the game, so you've seen some playthroughs maybe. Well, still, yeah, playing through it, it's addicting. You'll like the feeling you get when you start to really upgrade your guns and stuff. It's so satisfying. Yeah, see, that's what I was asking earlier. I think it is loud compared to my mic today. I don't know why though. Let me it should be the same as before. Thank you for letting me know though, Amja. Yeah, let me mess with that. Hmm. Okay, that should be better. We'll see. I turned it down quite a bit. Yeah, I noticed that when I was listening on my phone, actually. It seemed way louder, but I didn't change anything from yesterday. I just found Rule of Rose on disc and got all the Fatal Frames discs. Wait, you got Rule of Rose on disc? Like, isn't that like hundreds of dollars? I mean, that's awesome. I am very jealous, actually. I've never even played the game, but I just know that game is like really rare. Damn. I respect the commitment to it though. That's so is oh, Quan is super expensive as well. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Those are gonna be like we're gonna be loving the checkpoints. When we see that pop up, it means we banked everything. Who's going to keep a death counter then? I think I have a command. It's either exclamation point death or plural, like deaths. I can't remember what it is. All these OGPS2 treasures being brought up in chat. Try it without the S. Okay, so yeah, it's still showing 5 from some other game. So I guess we could use that to keep count though. It'll also tell me at the end of the game. There's nothing down here, right? I gotta go down here. I mean, I doubt there was nothing down here on survival, but on Akumu, I doubt they would give me something extra. Can you reset the counter? I think I can if you give me 1 second. Lisa, welcome in. Yeah, let me try to do that. Give me just a second. But Lisa, how's your day going? What are you up to? Are you wait, what is today? Today's Thursday. Okay, yeah. Are you doing anything fun for Christmas? Are you hanging out with family? Let me pull up this real quick at the beach. Nope. Yeah, I should be able to reset that. All right, commands. Okay, yeah. So If you do exclamation point death plus, that adds to the total. I'm not sure how to actually reset the total though. We might have to just start at 5 and then we'll just subtract 5 from the total. But yeah, so exclamation point death plus. So that's how we can do that from now on. All right, here we go. I'm fine, but yeah, life is life. Well, I hope you're doing good, Lisa. Thank you for the posture check. I actually need that. I've been hunching too much. Been shrimping. Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, been shrimping. Slowly make our way back down this hallway. I'm never coming down this hallway again, I swear. So damn slow. Let's go. I've wanted to get into the Clock Tower games. I think I would like them. I've never played any of the Clock Tower games. I've never played Haunting Grounds. I've never played Rule of Rose. But every time I see them, like, it's like right up my alley. Like, I know I need to play those games. That like PS2 era.
Where's the exit?
Horror game like that. Alright, so we're not going to be rereading notes. I'm going to pick them up again, but I'm not going to reread everything. So, someone kind of ruined... Who pointed out that, like, if Sebastian could just punch, the whole game would be skipped? Like, all we literally have to do is punch these. Because we come back here at the end. Tofu, shame! I know, I know. You can shame me. I deserve it. Shame, shame. Okay, let's get out of here. So slow. Forgot how slow this is. So I'm trying to decide. I know the things I need to upgrade for an Akumu run. Like I should focus on. I know what I should focus on, but I don't. It's hard to judge what order because I know I need to improve sprint quickly. I need to. Read that. For me, the old school retro games will always be number one, although I love games now as well. Retro will always be in my heart. Yeah, I love older games. Like we do a lot of, well, we haven't recently, but normally I play a lot of the OG Resident Evil games, like the original trilogy on PS1. I do enjoy the old school survival horror games. All right, here we go. This might be my first death right here. Okay, I want to check the audio real quick. I think that's better. Are we quickly. This part is always tense just because you don't move very fast. You're still... Holy shit. I think I realized it just destroys that door. Played a lot of Resident Evil, but I haven't played any OG in a while. Might pick it up again soon. Yeah, they're always fun. Especially randomizers and stuff. Apparently there's a new randomizer for Resident Evil 2 that combines like dialogue and character models from 1, and I kind of want to play that. That'll be funny. Okay, checkpoint. That's what we like to see. Let me see here. The main thing we need to do is grab a bottle. Throw it like over here. Shit. Come over here. Go. How do I break this? I thought you could break this. Shit. Fuck. You can't even break the boxes because you're hurt? I think I have to throw the bottle at it. I already fucked up. Thought I was making it through this. No issues. Yeah, he's gonna see me now. Probably. Alright, let's see what we can do. Can you really not break these? Shit. Yeah, I think I gotta reset that checkpoint. I thought I could just burst through. Okay, well. You broke through there. That's not the way you want to do this. Prep it. Get it ready. If I reset a checkpoint, that counts as a death as well. Yeah, he's gonna get me. Chopped in half. He does destroy the boxes, but I don't think you need to wait for him to do that. I think if you throw... I'll show you what I think you can do here. Yeah, now try the death command too, Freya. See if it added it. Should be at 6 now. What? I really do want to kind of fix that. Should be... Allow bot. Later. Log in. Yeah, it should be no spaces. Oh, I know why. Sorry. It's set to moderators only for some reason. That's stupid. Okay. All right, that should be finally sorted. Let's see. Yeah, try it now. There we go. All right, so yeah. Gabi! It's Cobbs. Kabibi. How are you today, Cobbs? Alright, so let me see if my theory... Because I swear I've seen people use this and then throw it. And then you gotta fucking run. Because he's gonna hear that. Okay. Okay. That was relatively painless. It's still kind of crazy he can't break those, though. Yeah, I've seen some people do that before there. Fucking klutz. But Cobbs, how's your day going? Are you in the Christmas spirit now? We're so close. Bah humbug. Did you play the original Jurassic Park series for SNES or Aladdin? I didn't play a lot of the Disney games back then. I don't really play those types of games, even now. But I know they were good. A lot of people, because I know Shinji Mikami worked on, I think it might have been the Aladdin SNES game before he made the original Resident Evil. Can I skip this? It's not letting me quit. Or not letting me skip it. I guess we have to watch this one. I'm in the I hate my job spirit. I'm sorry, Cobby. Do you get any Christmas time off? I don't know if I asked this already. Like, do you have... Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. I believe... I'm like 99% sure I'm going to take Monday off. The day after Christmas. I wanted to not take any days off, but I'm going to see family on Sunday on Christmas Day, and I'm not going to be getting back till way later in the night because it's a long drive, so I will be super tired, so I don't think I'm going to stream Monday the 26th. The plan is to still stream the whole rest of next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So... yeah, I'll probably take Monday off. Took tomorrow off, and then Monday my work is closed anyways. Nice. So you get a nice 4-day weekend. Working with the holidays sure could be frustrating. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for being understanding, Grim. Yeah, so I'll probably sleep in Monday. Try to get some rest. Maybe play some God of War if I can. And then come back Tuesday. Fully refreshed. So I guess I mean, some of these cutscenes are cool. Should we skip them? Do you guys, I'll kind of do whatever you guys want to do, because I've seen them a lot, but I still like watching them. But also, Akumu is going to take a while. So, I'm fine watching them. At least once. We're not going to rewatch them every time we die or something. Yeah, I don't mind seeing him either. We could let him run.
Hey, where's Joseph?
Man, I'm sorry, but you never came out. I waited, but... Please, settle down, Leslie.
Settle down, Leslie. Settle down, Leslie. Settle down, Leslie.
Shit! There's no going back.
Okay, I'm just trying to refresh myself on the key locations. Dude, using mobile websites is absolutely awful these days. Like, half the page is covered in pop-up ads. So, Trip, apparently my husband hates this game. Really? What did he have to say about this? What does he have to say for himself? Yeah, the cutscenes are really good, especially like these like Inception, Doctor Strange type things they have going on. That's funny. Copy's like, my husband hates this game. Freddy's like, I really enjoy this game. I will say, I can understand how someone who doesn't like horror games normally would like really not enjoy this. It's very uninviting. Doesn't really hold your hand. Like, this cutscene is yet another reason to live in the country and avoid big cities. Yes, Monster. The older I get, the more I want to do that. I want to move to like the country, just live on a patch of land. The only thing, I want to be rich enough to do that, but I want to be rich enough to live so far out that like there's not normally internet, but I'm so rich that I can install my own internet, like either get really good satellite internet or have a cable going all the way from the nearest city just to my house.
Fine.
That's the only thing I care about, is having good internet. Other than that, I'll live in like a log cabin. Something about the mechanics of the story being bad. I've never played it though. I've always been super interested. I like the story. The story is very convoluted. It doesn't tell you what's going on until way late in the game and in the DLC. I really wish there'd be a part 3 too. I still have faith. But I don't know. That's a one long cable. Satellite's probably the better solution. Yeah, if I can get fast speed. All right, so we're gonna make a bunch of more saves. I might cycle between like 5 saves. I know that seems excessive, but like on Akumu, I don't want to be boxed in and like... Fleur! Good morning, welcome back. Spiritual, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, so that's... I'm gonna go ahead and get 5 saves ready to cycle between. Okay. Okay, so Kabi says the level designs and encounter designs fall apart after the first 4 to 5 hours, and the plot is paced like they forgot what they were doing and had to start over several times. I never finished 2, but it feels like a second draft of 1 and was better. This is not Kabi's opinion. This is Kabi's husband, just to let you guys know. So... All right, we're on to chapter 2. If only it was this easy. We'd be flying through this game. Spiritual, thank you for the hydrate. So I see why he said the part where he says the plot is paced like they forgot what they're doing and had to start over several times. I see why he thinks it feels like that, because of the way the game jumps between many environments. But there are reasons for why it does that. I'm not saying like I've said before, I think the ideas for gameplay and the environments were probably made first, and then they used the STEM system as a reason for making that make sense. But it does make sense in the context of the world to have Sebastian transported to all these different types of environments. But I can see why that makes it seem like they didn't have a story. If that makes sense. Oh, shit. No! I don't consent to this. Thank you for playing the basement theme, Sushi. Hmm. Alright, so we're not going to be reading these. We got our first green goo.
Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah, I don't know either, Sushi. I guess, I mean, somebody, Capcom, they were okay with it. I don't know. Tatiana.
Are we awake?
Is everyone else all right? The city.
Whatever are you talking about? You are the only soul here. Right now.
Right now.
A hospital.
Someone was on drugs or was drunk.
This place is
Yeah, probably
necessary
both.
for you.
I think there are
Always
videos about the guy who
welcome
made
here.
this,
I've been
who made that
hospitalized.
song.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. Please, sign in here. Without signing in, there is no way to ensure your future memories.
All right. Mommy? I mean nurse. Is that you, Mommy?
This way, please.
Smells like medicine.
Wait, can I? No, I think she... Wait, is she telling me to go that way, or... I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go here.
You are all right. Please, relax. Please, have a seat.
I think I can't really upgrade anything yet. I think this is just that first initial upgrade.
What the hell?
Yeah, I mean sprint speed. So I need to upgrade my flash bolts pretty
You mustn't
quickly as
fight
well,
This is for your
because for chapter 6 it's going to be
Stop.
extremely necessary. Tased, welcome in. Always good to see you. What are you up to today?
Now what makes you say that?
And Swayze's here. Welcome in, Swayze. Are you ready for Akumu mode, Swayze? And Tase. We're about to get into like the actual hard sections.
Shit. What the hell is going on? Where am I? Kidman,
Syringe.
where are you? Connolly.
Let's do this. But yeah, Fleur, how's your day going? You working today? I mean, is it even worth it to use the syringe? I mean, gonna die in one hit anyways. All right, we're gonna try to be very thorough. I don't think there's really that much to collect in this area. Yep, the only healing item that's useful, yep. It's alright, gonna chill for an hour and then clean my room before I start work at 6. Gotcha. Good. I don't have my light yet. Super. This is advanced darkness right here. Shit. How much I do have to run to the grocery for some essentials, eggs, milks. I'm dreading the potential crowd. Yeah, this weather. I don't know exactly where you live, like if you're in the U.S. states, but yeah, like, well, really Canada too. Everyone's getting some crazy weather. Start working 10 minutes. You got this, spiritual. Yeah, Swayze, how was your birthday, by the way? Give me that goo. This place is kind of big, but I don't think there's really anything back that way. It's dinner time here. I will leave you on, Tofu. Hope I can get back to chat later. Thanks, Freya, for the gift sub. So lovely to meet all of you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Sushi. Yeah, enjoy. I'm glad you're enjoying the gift sub. Thank you for doing that again, Freya, and thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your dinner.
Hey!
Oh, man. Glad it was good, Swayze. Okay, here we go. First, this is the first real normal enemy encounter in the game. Speedrunners, like, run totally by this guy. But... So you're in the southern USA, weather's okay, cold and wet, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. It's not bad yet, but it's supposed to get really cold. Siri! Happy time zone. So I'm trying to think, because there's stuff in there. I think I'm gonna kill him. Because I'm not good enough at this game to employ speedrun strats. Because if I don't collect enough resources, I will screw myself over later in the game. I'm scared. Connolly, no. Tofu about to get clapped. Alright, we got 6 bullets. I don't have matches yet either. We've been here and talking about my sister FaceTime called me with a fashion crisis. Is anything we could help with? Oh god. Where did he go? Conway. Bastard.
My
Okay.
God, Conway.
We did it! First kill of the game. You got it figured out? Okay. Especially at night. My phone said 11 degrees at night at one point, but I haven't watched the real news, so I'm not sure if that's... Yeah, no, I think in... Yeah, here in North Carolina where I am, it's going to be like 11 degrees on Friday night, I think. Overnight. But that's just not... That's not even the wind chill. So I need to do one thing really quick. I'm going to raise the volume just on my end. I'm going to keep the... Is the volume okay compared to the mic for you guys? So I'll leave it where it is for you guys, if that's fine. I'm going to move it up for me, though. Yeah, 11 Fahrenheit. And it's supposed... Oh, it's still a bit loud. The game volume? Gremlin says yes. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna turn it up for me a little bit. Turn it up slightly for you guys. Go with that. Yeah, apparently the wind chill is supposed to be like -7, which is super rare. Is it boring to talk about the weather? It just never gets that cold. Normally, I think it's boring to talk about the weather, but it's just exciting to actually get cold weather on Christmas. All right, low-key scared. Thankfully, we're going out of town tonight, so at least we will be with family who didn't lose power last time. That is good. Talk about an icebreaker. Damn Weather Channel stream over here. You just see me pull up the green screen. I have it behind me. I can just pull it up. And I just turn into the Weatherman Tofu. All right, over here, you're going to see this cold front coming in. All right, I think we're good. We got everything. Let's make sure he's really dead, though. Conley, you deserved better. Which is why I'm going to make sure you never come back alive. Moose, welcome back in. Hope you're doing good, Moose. We're playing some Evil Within on the hardest difficulty. All right, let's continue. I hope you're doing good, Moose. Are you in the Christmas spirit? Oh, there's Leslie. Leslie's dumbass. I'm blocking it, but there's a little bit of a Christmas tree back there. A very tiny one. Everyone here complains about the weather, so we're constantly talking about it. What's the over-under for deaths on this run? You mean how many do you think I'm gonna get? Right now, I'm only at 1 death. But I think it could be in the hundreds.
Hurts! Hurts! Whoa. Were you warning me about this? You were Leslie, right?
Depending on how this goes.
I'm a police officer. Maybe I should help you.
Should help you.
Shit. How am I gonna get you to a hospital?
Hospital. 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 Hospital!
Hospital.
What the fuck?
I like Leslie. I'm gonna be a contrarian. Oh shit. Is everyone happy? I'm feeling pretty good. Leslie's just there. I mean, he is like, I don't really like him, but he's also he's clearly mentally ill. So I feel bad being too mean to Leslie, but you know. All right. Leslie is just there. All right, so no, he's not fictional. He's based off a real person. Using matches. Okay, we already know how to use matches. I'm notorious for liking annoying characters. I'm happy enough. I'm already for Christmas, so nothing to stress about. No, he's definitely not based off a real character that I know of. Okay, so this guy doesn't get up. They kind of like fake you out into thinking he will, so you waste a match. But he doesn't really ever get up. It's like, wow, really? No. Anything back here? Any goodies? This game was inspired by true events, yes. Give me that goo. 1600. Yep, we read these last time, so we're not going to reread the notes. But it does give a lot of good background on Sebastian
Shit.
as a person, all that stuff. Where's Doctor Strange? Who's excited for Marvel movies coming up? All right, is anybody excited for Quantumanium, or are we feeling the Marvel
Back
fatigue?
here again. I must be losing it.
Copy says no. Siri says fatigue. I'm still somewhat excited for Ant-Man, mainly because it seems like normally Ant-Man movies are like kind of like they're funny and they're exciting to watch, but they're not really related to the bigger plot of the Marvel universe that much normally. But this one seems like it's much more like
I don't know if that was a bad dream or this is.
it has like
Whatever is
what's
the
his name?
matter?
King the Conqueror in it. It's much more. It seems like it's going to influence the greater direction of the MCU a lot. I'm solid in the fatigue. Haven't really loved any Phase 4 content. Shang-Chi is my fave so far. Yeah, that did get a lot of hate, or a good amount of hate. I thought some of the combat in it was really cool. Moose says I'm still waiting for Venom to reappear. Yeah, I think we'll still see Venom again, for sure. Aren't they making a Venom 3? Okay, so Shang-Chi was great. MOM was decent. Black Panther was better than expected. I enjoyed Black Panther. I almost forgot I watched that, though. That was the most recent one, too. There was some emotional parts of that movie, too. I was tearing up at the end. How dare I? Ants. Cobby's going to keep saying ants until I acknowledge it. Okay, so I acknowledge that you said ants, Cobby. Ants is a good movie. From what I remember. Because I remember it was competing with A Bug's Life. Everyone compared it with A Bug's Life. You were either in the Bug's Life camp or you were in the ants camp. OMG, are they? I'm so there. I got the impression Spider-Man would be his next appearance. I thought they're doing a third Venom movie. I enjoy the Venom movies, even though they're not like super directly related to the MCU. I enjoy them because they're short movies. Like they don't outstay their welcome. They're like an hour and a half. They're always short. They just like you're in and you're out. Haven't seen Wakanda yet. Waiting for home release. Let's go to the promo Paul Rudd and what's his name did for the first Ant-Man. Oh yeah, Stallone was in that. Ants was discount Bug's Life. No, yeah, I was gonna say I like Bug's Life more. I feel like everyone knew Bug's Life was better. Okay, so let me focus here. Maximum sprint. I can't upgrade. I can't upgrade to anything yet, really. Except for critical. Critical on pistol is important. That's a good way to... It's only 1500. I think I'm going to just hold off on upgrading anything yet, though. Although matches... No, I'm going to upgrade matches once. Eat my shorts. I realize it is what the character calls for. I still say Woody overreacted. Venom 2, I didn't buy it. Overacted? Like you thought he was just over the top? I haven't seen either Ants or Bug's Life, says Fleur. This was like late 90s, right? Or very early 2000s? When did those movies come out? No, I think it was. It was late 90s because I think that was Pixar's... Wasn't A Bug's Life right after Toy Story? That was like the next movie they did. Yeah, we need to make sure we have... I'm going to upgrade matches with this. Could even upgrade it twice. And then just right after this, we just focus on maximum sprint. Yeah, actually... let's just leave it there. Okay, so you just thought it was over the top. Gotcha. So... Oh, I haven't... Let's put that on 1. Bug's Life was 98. It was the first movie I ever saw in theaters. Oh, damn. I was just fresh out of Wombton in the late 90s, so I never got the chance. I'm so old. Kabi, you think you're old? I'm old. I mean, I remember the 80s like it was yesterday. That's how old I am. Cherry! Had some good times in the 80s, man. Those were the days. Neither of you are old. Cherry, how's your day going? What are you up to today? Waking up? I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Save me. Stop calling me old. I'm insulted. You know, I was born in 89, but I was born in October. So I only got to enjoy the 80s for 3 months. No one's old? Someone's got to be old. If no one's old, then no one's young. Mech is default. Mech's like a year older than me, so just watch what you say there, all right? 89? Yep, I was born in 89. So you're almost old. I was 13 in 89. Yeah, for some reason, Super Smack, I thought you were like my age. I don't know why. I think I just default to thinking everyone in chat is like around my age unless they say otherwise. I don't know why. That's... Probably just my... It's kind of a... I guess that's kind of like a self-centered way of thinking. It's like... Everything revolves around me. $46. Nice. How selfish of you, yeah. Tofu was born on the same day and year as my brother. Are you serious? I just turned 28, so I'm pretty young. You are. You're so young, Cherry. All right. Let's keep exploring. October what? 2nd is my... October 2nd is my birthday. This one is the 26th? Okay. So you forgot my actual birthday copy. Wow. Still have to show proof of ID. Yeah, a lot of places I get carded sometimes. I don't really buy that much alcohol though anymore. I was an 86 baby. I turned 36 on the 1st of December. You're like one day away from being an Umbrella Academy loser. I don't understand that reference. Can I get back up here? I won't let you. I wanted to go back and use the key that I just got, but okay, looks like we're locked in. We're about to come up on our first real combat encounter of the game. That's when you know you're old, you stop buying large amounts of alcohol. Well, I'm trying to think, yeah, you're right. I was gonna try to argue with that. Me neither. I just buy alcohol at Christmas time. LOL, ouch. I just stopped getting carded the last year or two. Well, that's a good sign, Super Smack. Hopefully, yeah, I hope to be 46 and still being carded. But also, just a reminder, feel free to, you do not have to say how old you are in chat. I don't care either way, but if you don't feel comfortable sharing that kind of information, it's totally fine. I know a lot of people just don't like to discuss that. But I'm deaf and age.
Hey, are you guys from around here? I don't know.
Yes, you do. Everyone must divulge their age. No, you do not have to. Alright, here's where it starts to go to shit. Crying all the time keeps me used to it. Thanks for saying that after you told everyone I was a year older. I'm glad everyone... I'm sorry, I doxed your age. Checkpoint City. Alright. So here's where the real fun begins. 35 and still got ID'd for a 15 movie like 2 years ago. Damn. Okay, so we got this enemy right there in the top left-hand corner of the screen. We got another guy who's walking on the building on that side over there. So the best thing to do is to try to split them up and stealth kill them, but it's called having taste. Don't come at me with the jazz thing. It's called being old and finding peace in jazz respectfully. Alright. What would be ideal if I could, like... Since we just got to a checkpoint, I might experiment a bit. We're gonna... Alright, so... I could do one of two things. I can try to slowly crouch after him. The guy up there might see me. I could throw a bottle at this hay bale and then try to burn both of them at the same time. Honestly, I can't wait till the day I'm into jazz. I'm pissed. Alright. We're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna try the stealth kill. I doubt I even have enough time to get to him. Alright. And they are very sensitive. Yeah, see, that guy's he's gonna see me. There's no way I get to him in time. Wow, okay, okay. The guy behind me is gonna see me. Yep. Here we go. Wow. He was just on me without even... Ooh, okay, okay. Am I good at this game? I heard his breathing, but normally there's like a little more indication. Like, this game doesn't necessarily have like, the music doesn't always pick up when enemies see you. You're good at this game for your age. Well, thank you, Cherry. I do need to start adding that qualifier. Alright, I gotta be very careful of traps. Traps will kill me in one hit. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. Luis, Jordan, the Timpani 5, I dare anyone to not be into this jazz? What? Alright. Gotta be very careful. And also, there's the risk reward versus like, okay, I killed both these enemies, so I could keep moving straight down that path. But there's less chances for me to die in one hit, but also I'm missing out on loot. So there's certain things though, like unless I am right near a save point, I don't think I'm going to disarm the bombs where you have to time, like the ones where you actually have to put the needle in the sliver. Why'd that sound weird? You know what I'm talking about. I love how you're sneaking with a light on, you know. Alright, I don't like this person being here. Okay. I think all the enemies are gone. It's just traps. Yeah, there's... You see the little, like, red dots on screen? It's like a subtle indicator that you're near traps or some sort of environmental thing. Although I don't know. Cherry! Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much for that, Cherry. Can we get some hype in the chat? With Twitch Prime as well. Nice. I appreciate anyone using their Twitch Prime sub on me. I do appreciate that very much. Mano! This dude's been playing this game for 2 weeks now and he just got here. All of it was training to lead up to this moment, Mano. But I wouldn't expect someone who plays baby games like Pokemon on stream to really understand how to play real hard video games. But that, you know, you'll get there someday. Fleur, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Well, the one gifted sub to Pikatangan. I'm kidding, Mano. Welcome back. Wasn't that a good burn, though? Are you proud of me? Okay, I gotta be careful with traps here. There's a trap here somewhere. Blur, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pikatangan. Again, I really appreciate that. I just wanted to check in on my... Do you all... When you check in on your friends, do you always insult them? Off the bat? There we go. Okay, there's a trap. It was a compliment. I remember when I was a child who played Pokemon games. Now I play adult games like indie first-person horror survival. Okay, I think we cleared out this whole area. All right. Okay, I'm feeling good right now, except for the fact that I'm pretty sure I don't get a checkpoint and I have to do this entire area over here. I was like, he's really taking his time to explore all the details of this masterpiece. Yeah. Likely story. Can I get up here? Sherry says mid. No worries, I have to go now. So if I don't see you all tomorrow, I want to wish you all happy and safe holidays. Thank you, Fleur. Same to you. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, but if not... Shinobi, welcome in. What I'm feeling deep inside, welcome in. I hope you're doing good as well. But honestly, I think I am jealous. Like, Pokemon seems like such a nice, relaxing stream game. I think I'm just projecting. Yeah, how's everybody's week going? Are you guys feeling in the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling the ghost of Christmas past?
I feel like I'm being pulled just looking at it.
Yeah, Shinobi, what's up? So cold all of a sudden. I always think of that first line from Resident Evil 4, where that guy's taking a piss. It's like, it's so cold all of a sudden. Moose, thank you for the gifted sub to What I'm Feeling Deep Inside. Did we hit a hype train? I think we did. We hit a level 1 hype train. Thank you, Moose, and everybody else who gave gifted subs. I appreciate it. When did I start gaming? All right, so I'm getting the feeling this is a loaded question. I'm scared. So cold means ghosts. Yeah, basically. Peace, homie Fleur. I will not gift a sub. That's okay, Copy. A hype train in this economy. When did I start gaming? Okay, let me think really quick. I started in the mid-90s, probably around Super Nintendo. One of the first games I remember playing was like the first Donkey Kong Country and Super Mario World. I did play NES a little bit before, but I never owned one. I played a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. But so really Super Nintendo is where I started in the mid-90s. Then I got a PlayStation. And that's when I realized they were the superior console, and ever since then I've been insufferable. So yeah, I don't think we get a checkpoint here. Which is why I probably shouldn't have went and collected all that stuff until I know I can beat this area. So yeah, now I'm scared because yeah, there's no autosave here. Do I have to thank? I mean, you don't have to thank them, but I mean, it would be a nice gesture. I don't know. This fool was born in 89 and didn't start gaming till the late. I said the mid 90s, which could be like 93, 94. You know what I mean? You don't even really start having memories until you're like 3 or 4 that you remember for the rest of your life. Medium well, if you will. Is that too far? I'm so confused. There's so much going on. Tofu, just say the word and I will ban. No, Mano, it's okay. We're all good. I was gaming since I was born, Tofu. Get on my level. So you were gaming in the womb. You just had like a PSP in the womb? Actually, I have a memory. Velis, welcome in. I got it. Different opinions are fine here. However, hateful comments such as mid will not be tolerated. Yeah, that's the worst of the worst. Had a full Atari in there and everything. Wow, you had an Atari, like a full like tube TV, like a big 27-inch. I think it was the morning I was born. Do you really, Velis? How? I definitely don't. Kabi definitely made a huge threat. Just one question for me, and the whole chat gets in. I love it. I don't. Wait, what was the question? You just you asked when I started gaming. Yeah. Shinobi, yeah. What have you started? What have you done? Okay, I gotta focus here. So we just killed the 2 enemies. We don't have a save point here, so I gotta turn the light off. So what we want to try to do here is like separate the enemies the best we can, divide and conquer, and just try not to die. They see you from very far, so he's threatening me with a knife. So I wonder, okay. Oh, shit, yeah. Okay, there is a checkpoint. Okay. Ooh, okay. That makes me feel better. Okay. Wow, Velis, I don't know what to say. I don't have any memories that early, but Now I kind of wish I did. You're doing good. Went to see the new Avatar and got the flu. You think you got the flu at the Avatar screening? That makes sense, to be honest. We can blame that fan base for that. I think that's okay to do that. All right, so we got this guy meandering over here. I'm just worried about the guy further back seeing me. I mean, I got COVID at a Five Finger Death Punch show. Oh, shit. He's gonna see me. And I always have to preference I was not there of my own accord. I was just there with Madame Tofu taking pictures. I don't really like that kind of music. Lucky that's all you got there. I'm just curious how close I can get. It is mainly stealth, yes. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna wait for it. It's just learning patterns. It's stealth, but it's also adapting as you go. Identity, interesting. I should be able to take this guy out. Fuck. Do not come over. Okay. I just watched a movie called Identity 2003. Yeah, that's kind of my favorite genre of movie, I think, like psychological thrillers. Thankfully, I don't have any memories of me feeding as a child. I can't remember that far back. Old movies are mind-blowing. Feeding. I'm in the Avatar fan base too. I can see the whole activist angle on it and feel the same. I'm just not a lunatic. I don't really know much about Avatar movies. I never saw the original. All right, let me think here. I'm trying to remember the order of what I did here. Because there's a guy in that doorway. Yeah, I do feel like I see why you say that, Super Smack. That's kind of why I like to go see Marvel movies in theaters, because I know like a lot of the spectacle of it is seeing it, you know, with the big sound and bigger screen. I feel like I would still enjoy watching it the first time at home, but it's not quite the same. You first saw it with your dad? Nice. It's crazy they have like, don't they have like 4 or 5 Avatar movies planned? I think they filmed 2 and 3 back to back. Usually just big premieres in the background now. I treat them like podcasts or lo-fi. You watch Marvel movies for the first time in the background? 4 sequels, 5 total are planned. Damn. Mostly just listen to them. I feel like you got to be trolling, right, man? Because I know you liked Marvel. Man, I bet this fight scene was really good. All I heard were the punches and kicks, though. I'm trying to avoid going in the houses as much as possible. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. And we're off. He's still coming? He's still coming. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh god, I'm stuck here. I can't get around. Okay, okay. We're still okay now. That's risky to do though, because sometimes they'll cancel out your animation. They'll cancel your animation and just kill you instantly. DC movies are making a comeback with them rebooting the cinematic universe. I hope so. The loot tofu. The loot. Okay, this room, this area, could take us literally like 45 minutes to get through. And if I die by one trap after I kill every enemy in this game, or in this every area in here, that's going to be very bad. So we gotta be very careful. He did so many impressive feats in that movie Tofu that you would never see today in the first Avatar. Yeah, he definitely knows what he's doing. I don't have... I know there's some traps over here somewhere. Okay, there's a guy right there. Shit. Fucker. Okay, so he's just walking back and forth. Let me see if I can figure out his pattern. Oh shit, is that the same dude? There's definitely traps to my left. I'm scared to go that way. Film motion capture underwater. Yeah, I apparently like the actors had to learn to hold their breath for like long amounts of time. If I could just climb up this thing without... Ah. Oh god, Sebastian. He's gonna see me. I think the angle's too weird. Alright, let's take... We can take this guy out. As long as there's no traps in here. Turn around. Dude, what? Telling you, you just gotta be super patient.
Oh, Rip, I missed the hype train, but in case you're not on tomorrow trip, Merry Christmas.
Monster, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's very generous. No worries on missing the hype train. It does not matter. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for the Merry Christmas wish. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good Christmas as well, Monster. Seriously, thank you for that. Get some water real quick. Okay. All right, so the guy turned around. So we should be able to jump through. Yeah, that's very generous. I really do appreciate it, Monster. Thank you for that. Okay, here we go. Jump. Nope. Yep. See, that's the issue here. I don't have... I gotta pop him. Gotta kneecap him. Okay, okay, okay. All right. I can deal with that. As long as I didn't attract any other Manalism? Welcome in. I hope I said that right. I saw Topher in the name and I had to roll by at the very least. I love the emote. Thank you for stopping in. Are you a fan of horror games at all, or do you like The Evil Within, or just purely stopped in based on the name? Either way, we're happy to have you. Oh wow, I didn't even need to climb up. I could have just... There's Jill right there. Nice. Well, yeah, I think you'll like it here. Then we play a lot of Resident Evil. I've been on a big Evil Within kick recently. We just started our Akumu playthrough today. I'm gonna try to go in here. But yeah, Manalism, what are some of your favorite games? Horror or otherwise, any genre. Alright, so we gotta be very careful. If we see the red dots, we're near a trap. I gotta turn this light off. Well. Okay, there's a dude walking. You see him on the path right over there to our right. I don't think he can see us from this far. I know there's a wire here, though. I think... You see that right across here? That's a wire. There's probably also a bear trap around here, if I remember correctly. I'm kind of trying to like do a circle. Like if you notice what I'm doing, like I'm going around the outside of the building because there's a bunch of enemies down this path. If I can like work my way back around. Oh yeah, I love the Last of Us games. Spider-Man's are really, really good too. Miles Morales as well. Oh wow, look at all these dudes. We got... This might not be good actually. We got 1, 2, 3... Actually, I think I know what we're going to do. Yeah, he saw me. You see how sensitive they are? I would have liked to get those parts, but that... Oh, fuck me. That's also acceptable. Where is he? Where is he? I don't like this. What happened to him? Run. Burn! Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, another one. All right, run, 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 run. Feather the sprint. Feather the sprint. Okay. Sometimes they can still grab you on fire. Very rarely. Oh my god. This is Akumu. Oh my god. Manalism, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome officially to the Killer Tokers. Alright. So how many did we kill? We killed the first guy with the bomb. We killed the second guy with kneecapping and burn, and the same with the third. So I think the 3 that are walking on that path. I'm trying to. I've been using a lot of handgun ammo, maybe more than I would like, but I think we're okay.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Chris, welcome. All right, let's see if we can get any ammo here. Yeah, we can pick that up. And then the other guy was over here. Gotta keep being careful here. The guy that exploded over here might have left something. You gotta watch out for bear traps. But yeah, Chris, how are you doing today? I don't see any red. Do we see any enemies? Okay, there's one guy with a torch walking in that house. I think that's the guy that like walks through that house and comes out of the doorway. Are there any other enemies? There's a trap along that doorway. There's a trap right there. We can burn these bodies because they definitely get up. I don't think they get up once I start messing with that, they get up. So, trying to think, because I think once I burn one of these, like if I burn these 2, that guy gets up, I think. There's 1, 2, 3. There's an enemy way down here. He stays turned around. Oh shit. Yep. He sees me. Look it. What? You see how he You see how I started to throw it? You even heard the sound effect of the match and it didn't drop? That shit will happen to you on Akumu. D4P, welcome back in. Yeah, I like the harder difficulties most of the time. Okay. I'm using more handgun ammo than I would really like to here, but at the very least I'm dividing and conquering each enemy, which is good. But yeah, how's your day going, D4P? so what's gonna happen is, okay. Are there any other enemies in here? Any enemies to my right? Don't, unless there's a dude still in that house, this should be the only guy in this area left, except for further to the left. So that up there, like up that house, is totally optional, but there's some good stuff in there. Actually, I'm gonna go in here really quick. Yeah, heart rate monitor would be good. Yeah, thank you for stopping by again, Moose. I hope you have a good Christmas as well. I want to pick up those matches. Always glad to see you, Moose. Okay. So we're gonna go all the way back down. Are you getting more loot from doing optional stuff, or is it taking more loot to get to it than it's worth? Yeah, that's the trade-off. It's hard to say. If I can stealth kill all the enemies in that house over there, it's definitely worth it. But like all these enemies that I killed right here, I have to kill. Like, there's no way to open this thing if you leave enemies alive, because they will get to you and interrupt you opening that before you have a chance. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do, I think he's going to get up as soon as I do this. So what I'm going to do, burn both these guys with one match, and then try to swing the torch I have on that guy if he comes near me. Yep. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, fuck. Okay. This is why I was tempting. It was tempting to leave those bear traps right here, because they trap the enemies too, and they give you a chance to, but they also, you get parts from them, so it's kind of, no grocery store today? Is it too busy, Taste? Let me think. Really what I need to do is just sprint away. I need to separate them, probably shoot, kneecap one of them. I have a torch to kill one of them, but I don't want to trust it to... Thank you, Amja. All right, here we go. Feather. Feather it. Feather it. Feather it. Feather it. Are they even following me still? Okay, well, I don't know what their patterns are, but this is better than having to fight both of them at the same time. Let's just try to creep forward. Yeah, I really should have left. I should have left at least like 1 or 2 of those bear traps. Oh, you have to wait till later today. I got you, Taste. Yeah, it's hard to avoid, especially in a rush. I don't like that I don't know where they are. Okay, are they both right there? One. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, he's right there. He's further into the field. I don't know the right way to do this, because... Or... No. I think if I try to stealth kill either of them, the other one will see me. Even if I go all the way around to kill that guy on the left. But at least if I can get one stealth kill. I'm going to go around. I think that's better. I'm going to go all the way around the other side. Avoid any traps. Problem is, with the torch, I want to keep the torch, but I'm pretty sure that makes me easier to spot. Where are you? How much ammo do I have? 6. Okay, I got a full clip. Fuck you. Do you guys see him? It's so dark in this corner. Okay, there he is. Doesn't seem to come that far. It looks like he's just like going back and forth over here. Yeah. Did he just see me? Okay, yes. All right, run, 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 run. Wait, what? I think he's still going to be really hard to stealth kill, though. Because he's like... He's way out... He's going to see me. He's way out in the open. Don't climb it. Fuck yeah. Okay, okay. I'm almost positive that's all the enemies in this area. Even once I start spinning this, no more should show up. So now it's just a question of how much do I want to explore? This is one of the longest continuous combat sections, like in terms of without a checkpoint, and it's early in the game, so I'm tempted to like just go through and get the checkpoint. Like I could disarm that trap and that trap pretty easily. But I don't think... I'm not going to go over there. It's not worth it. After all of that. Yeah, you can't come back here after the checkpoint. That's kind of the risk reward. It closes that gate. Shit. There is a key over there. But I'm pretty sure there's like 3 enemies. There's like 3 enemies, but there is a key. And probably some other goo and stuff like that. But I have nightmares of this area from when I played Akumu. I don't want to do it again. Well, I said I think it would be fun to try like a no upgrades, no keys run, but I still want to pick up the keys if they're easily accessible. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go out of my way to pick them up. Okay. That's that. Is L. Yeah, I would love to try that eventually, but that, yeah, Akumu is hard enough, especially... Oh, it's hell. If you guys can, keep an eye on the screen. See if you see any red orbs. Just try to... Like the blood floating. If you guys see it, feel free to remind me. I'm being very careful, but sometimes it's hard to see. I don't think there's anything left in this room. We're gonna go out the way we came in. I'm not going out that way. I don't really know what's out there. Alright, so I wish I knew. Does anyone remember how many enemies are up there exactly? It's 2 or 3. It's not that many, but I think I'm gonna skip it. Three to 4 on Akumu. Yeah, yeah, there is a key. I know that. I have a torch. I have 8 bullets. God, if I die though, like, I don't want to do this again. I think on my first playthrough of Akumu, I skipped this area. Pick that up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip it. It's definitely doable without those items, but... Alright, now I really hope nothing else gets up. It shouldn't. Holy shit. Even without doing that, I'm actually... We didn't die once there. The first time I did Akumu, I died easily a dozen times in that area. Okay. So this area... Daniil! What's going on, Daniil? Welcome. Slow and steady is the way. Now, let's avoid any traps. I'm going to try... to get in this room before we... Danielle, how's your Thursday? Are you looking forward to Christmas or the holidays? Any big plans? Well. I wonder if they're going to hear me. And there's nothing. Great. Okay. Glad you're doing well, Daniil. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a fun playthrough so far. I think they start chasing me anyways, but I'm just gonna stealthily scoot onto this area over here. Yeah, about the same. I know on Christmas Day I'm going to hang out with my family. But other than that, just kind of relaxing this weekend. Anything in here? Ooh. Ooh, some green gel. Yeah, now I'm wishing I would have got that key. That'd be nice, but I could honestly have seen myself dying there. That would be my luck, like to pull that off so smoothly first try and then die.
Good God. That's right. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Can I stealth kill this guy or just run? I know you're supposed to just kind of run by these people, but... Oh shit. Run.
Shit. Better get out of here.
Holy shit, you guys. We're making some good progress. This is another hard section, though. The only good part about this next section is we do have a save point that we can kind of save scum a little bit and you know, kill a couple enemies and go back and save if we want to do that. It's one of the only areas in the game where you can really pull that off, so I'm going to take advantage of it. Thank you, Gremlin Daniil. Chapter 2 done, baby. Alright. Hour and 41. So yeah, that took us like an hour. Over an hour. There's also a majorly helpful thing on Akumu while it's on all modes. Are you talking about saving, or are you talking about something else? When you kill the status, all other enemies die. Oh. Interesting. Did they leave behind goo? Because I was going to kind of slowly go through, because it's harder. Sometimes it can be hard to kill the status if there's other enemies in the way. But I guess if you kill a few of them, if you keep the fight like in that barn and just keep him in there, then yeah, I guess. Yeah, actually, that's probably what I'll try to do then. Interesting. I'm trying to think of how I killed the Sadist before. I know I used... I can't remember what I did last time. Because you get the shotgun and you get the bow gun in this chapter. Everyone drops to the last. Yeah. Yep. That sucks, but that's true. Yep. Claws of the Horde. Give mech, get mech'd. It's the way of the world. Might as well just... Let's just go ahead and, like... Just makes me feel better. Push me, pull you. Can I kill some crows here? Shooting up makes Tofu feel better. Noted. It makes Sebastian feel better. I don't condone that. I have to work today, but... Oh, shit. I should have killed that crow. I have to work today because I'm usually off Thursday and Friday, but my manager wanted the day off, so I said I would work for her. Nice. Well, hopefully you're getting some money. Should be a good paycheck. So we gotta burn these puppies. All right. Honestly, like, I know this would have been slow moving, but I was honestly, if we could get by, well, we'll see how we do here. If we could get by this section of the game by the end of the stream, I was going to be happy with that progress today.
Shit.
Because this is a big difficulty spike right here. Tired, still waiting on my PS2 to be returned. You still haven't gotten it? I'm sorry, Grim. But we're still pretty early in the stream, too. Okay, so... Should I ask my bro how much longer he needs it? Yeah, I mean, just send him a little subtle reminder. I assume that means beating the mini-boss since you typically save him for last. Yeah, so that's what Amjo was saying. I guess if you go straight for him, you can kill him and all the other enemies despawn in the entire area, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I knew that, but it's also kind of hard, though, because you still have to get to him. So we'll... Very early, especially considering you started late. I started like 5 minutes late. Cut me some slack. Wish it would have let me take my torch from the other chapter into this chapter. That's that beautiful sound.
She's gone.
All right.
My head.
No, no, not that way. No. I keep thinking I'm gonna hear it. No, no, not that.
You should find this useful.
Okay.
This way, please.
This way, please.
Where are
Slams
you
the door in my
taking me?
face.
You don't talk much.
Give mech. Get mech'd.
Detective Castellanos, do you have a key like this?
Like how she's just like shaking it.
That key will allow you to open this door.
It triggers me that the font is different and nothing is aligned. Wait, on what?
The contents are yours. Please, come back.
Are you talking about on the
whenever you need
emotes? Is it different? Oh. I looks. I don't think I would have ever noticed, but I know what you mean. Some. I can see why that's annoying. Oh yeah, so before we open that, I'm gonna see if it's gonna let me save. Is it different? Are you blind? Let's pick that up. Okay, so we'll let me save. So on my survival playthrough, I got like 8 green goos in a row, and they were all 5K. So I know I'm gonna get screwed over. I mean, gross tofu. What's gross? Me talking about green goo? I don't want to save scum too much, but you know. Blue goo or bust? Yeah, it's all the same. Like, if you opened all the lockers, you would end up with the same thing every time. But it's just the order. Yeah, it's the order that they unlock in. But I mean, I don't want to sit here for like 20 minutes every time I get a key doing this. But at the same time, getting certain things early. Wow. So the same thing, but one less. Getting certain things early, especially getting goo early, is very helpful. Oh. That actually, I might go with that. Because I'm about to get the shotgun. 8 shells. I feel like that's pretty good. Yeah, because I mean, I could, yeah, we got to just go with that. Because I could be sitting here like, waiting forever to get. Okay. I think we can upgrade our sprint level now, although I really got to make sure I have enough to upgrade. I need to get my I need to make sure my flash bolts are upgraded to at least level 3 or 4 before I get to chapter 6. Still critical. I'll probably upgrade sprint once here. Actually, I think I'm going to hold off upgrading anything. I don't... Because I want to make sure I for sure have... want to make sure I have enough for the flash bolt. Okay. so here we go. So I'm wondering, so the sadist doesn't spawn in until you talk to Jimenez up there. So there, yeah, there's kind of a predicament because if I don't go get the shotgun and the bolt gun before I fight, like I think I need to have those before I fight the sadist. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat it. But to get those, you have to explore the area and kill enemies. Let me show you. Atomic Cat, welcome back in. Hope you're doing good today. We're doing Evil Within on Akumu. I just want to show you guys how hard these are on Akumu. See how small that is? Ah. We can add that to the death counter if you want, even though I was just testing that out. Yeah, I'm doing good, Atomic Cat. Okay. It's going surprisingly well, despite what you just saw. So far, so good. Although, since I'm so close to the save point, I kind of want to get these parts. It's so hard, though. At least the loads are way faster on PC. I remember on PS4, and probably even worse on PS3. But the loads are like 20 to 30 seconds. I definitely recommend this game if you're into other horror games. If you're not big into horror, this can be a little intimidating. But if you like Resident Evil, Silent Hill games, oh, I want to try this actually. Watch this. Okay, so there's a trick. Like, you know how it goes into slow motion when you look at your inventory? Some people like to do it like that, where you press the inventory button to slow down the needle, but it still goes really fast and it just obscures your vision. So it's not really a good way to do it, in my opinion. Famous last words. Watch this. Tofu got wrecked. All right. Ooh. Beautiful.
Whatever is the matter?
So we want to save over that. We don't want to make a bunch of saves there. It's William Birkin. Wait, who's William Birkin? Talking about Sebastian? Sebastian? All right, so we just got to settle in. This area is going to take a while, so we're going to be seeing a lot of this area. After this, it eases up a little bit. What? That was like on, like literally on the black line. I think the black line should count, right? I've been bragging to my uncle at Tango Gameworks that you were going to do this run and you performed like this. The meme within. So yeah, we're going to save scum these parts right here because there's not a lot of areas in the game where you can do this. So I'm gonna go for this just to give us any advantage we can. Well, I'm sorry to your uncle. Oh my God. It's worth it. It may not seem worth it, but I promise you it's worth it. Yeah, Monster, I'm not going to go for like a ton of these, but if they're this close to the save room, I'm going to go for them. It's worth it. It gives me 2 parts, so... Okay. Oh my god, that would... The black line should count, even though I was like kind of to the left of it that time. Feel like I could help you, but it's a bit cheesy. Amja, I had no backseating on my other playthrough, but on this, backseating is welcome. I should actually put a tag, like, you better fucking backseat. That's the tag. I swear to God, help me, is the tag. So yeah, if you have any tips and tricks, it's not guaranteed I'll use them for everyone suggesting them, but I will definitely hear you out. Ooh. Oh, actually, yeah, Amja, I was just talking about that. I've heard that trick, like you do that right as it's, but to me, it almost makes it a little harder because it obscures your vision. It does slow it down. I'm sure it's easier once you get used to it. So I should try that and try to get used to that, but for me, it doesn't seem to work that great. For this next boss fight, if you dodge at the right time, you won't take damage. Mano, thank you for that tips and trick, that trick right there. Did you get that from supercheats.com?
Something?
Let's save over that. Install some evil within cheats. I'd only use it in some chapters when there's trap after trap. Yeah. Oh, cheat CC. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna add that as a tag really quick now that I think about it. How do you spell allowed? A-L-L-O-W-E-D? You ever look at a word and it just doesn't even make sense? That doesn't look right. Backseating out loud. Back cheat driving aloud. Okay. All right. Oh my god, it's gross. Gross. Yeah, I got it up there. Thank you, Monster. Okay, so Amja, I have a question for you. Do you recommend going straight to Jimenez for that cutscene and then heading straight to the sadist? And also, if I go straight there, I don't have the shotgun or the bow yet. So should I grab those first and then go fight him? Because that's... I'm pretty sure I would need those to kill him. Unless I do like... It's the axe. Well, the axe is there. That does take a good amount of his health. Reminds me of my bathroom. The cockroaches? No. Put the bottle. Ooh, hello. Don't.
Who's
That doesn't
there?
help his problems,
No,
totally.
don't shoot. I'm not one of them.
Marcelo
I'm a doctor.
Jimenez.
Marcelo Jimenez.
You were in the ambulance before it crashed, right?
Yes, we're lucky to be alive.
Have you seen anyone else?
My patient Leslie. I saw him running up ahead. but-
Oh fuck! I
but-
forgot about. Okay,
Come this way. Quietly, mind you.
you see that? There's a Ruvik clone here already.
Have a look for yourself.
They normally don't show up till like
Those
chapter 11, but
things
they show up this
chased
early.
me all the way into the village.
Me too. They're all over the place.
Leslie went through that gate. Good Lord.
There are too many to shoot our way through.
One of us could try to lure them away while the other gets the gate open. You're the one with the gun.
If you say so.
Okay, so now, yeah, I don't know what I want to do here because
Damnable thing.
damnable
Right
thing.
on the terrace. You'll need to operate it if I'm to pass through.
Okay. I think he runs up there.
Over here! Here! Hey!
Damn, it's already
over
noon.
here! That's right, this way!
Then that guy up on the railing up there has a sniper.
That old guy's gonna get himself killed.
You can see him disappear. Checkpoint. What? Is that supposed to happen? I don't think that person's supposed to destroy the door. Alright, checkpoint. So this is where it really starts. I need to decide what I'm going to do. So we... I mean, I could try to just rush him, but I don't have enough ammo to kill him. So I think what I should do is kill enough enemies to secure the shotgun, get the bow gun, and then go kill him, which should then despawn all the other enemies. Hide under here. So we got, I think another enemy comes up the stairs as well. Alright, go down the stairs, dude. Oh my... Just kill me. Oh my god. He immediately saw me. Like... He's gonna shoot me. How am I still alive? That was bullshit, though. Like, he was turned all the way around. He shouldn't have been able to hear me get out of there or anything. But yeah, we just hit the checkpoint. This has become a strategy game, and I love it. It really does. It changes the entire feel of the game. Alright, so we're up here now. Hide. I can't even see now. This angle... Like, that's as far left as I can go. Dude, are you kidding me? Yeah, so that guy should be down the stairs. I'll go back down. Yeah, I could see that, Monster. I haven't played Halo on Legendary, but I know it's like you really have to be really thoughtful with how you play. All right, so now let's let him walk a bit, I guess. They like to do this thing where they look over their left shoulder. Okay, what's the point of hide? What's the point of hide? Like, he literally, as soon as I get out, he knows I'm there, which doesn't seem right. All right, so we'll do this again. We'll hide, but for longer. We'll let him go like further down, like towards the other side of the room, maybe. Dude, come on. Possibly. Maybe that's it, Monster? Yeah, because he comes out from underneath the bed standing up fully. So maybe that's why. You know what I might do, actually, is go further and just stay in there. And then, instead of going underneath the bed at all. Let's see what he does. Okay, so he's just gonna do a little loop-de-loop here. Loop-de-loop and pull, and shoes are looking cool. Yeah, I mean, I have to get out, so it's like, if he's just gonna hear me every time, then it's probably not worth it to hide here. Go, go, go. I'm not gonna get there quick enough. Ooh, and a grenade. Nice. This guy might be coming back up here, though. And he has a gun. He'll one-shot me. Might come back for this. Shit, shit, shit. Nice. Yes, 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 yes. All right, so now it's time for another save.
The worrying type, I see.
He basically makes fun of you for coming back to the save so much. The worrying type, I see. Yeah. That. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? There was a map fragment on the floor? Did not even notice that. Okay, so this room is totally clear, which is good. It's what we want, because we're going to be coming back here to save. What's that? Okay, I watched one of... Wait, what is that? I thought I saw a shadow. I watched one of probably the worst movies I've seen in a long time last night, but it was actually... It was fun. It was fun to watch because it was so bad. Has anyone seen the movie Moonfall? It's about literally the moon falling into the earth. I think it did horribly at the box office, but like... It was a fun disaster style movie, but some of the dialogue, man, would one-shot the earth. The dialogue is very cringy. Has Halle Berry, the dude from Insidious. But it goes to some weird places. Like, at first you think it's just going to be, like, kind of a normal disaster movie where, like, the earth, the moon, just the gravity gets fucked up on the moon and it falls into the earth or whatever, which technically could happen, I guess, but it goes into some, like, insane sci-fi, almost, like, conspiracy theory level stuff, which was actually kind of cool. It just goes totally off the rails. Alright, so we're making our way around. Stop. Okay, back out of this. How do I... I'm stuck! Oh, there we go. Oh. Something's going on down there. I hope it's to my benefit. Maybe something died. Okay, so we see her. She's looking very erratic. I don't like it. I think there's another enemy that comes through here. I want to see what she does. Does she come back through this door? What's crazy is the speedrunners in this section, like, they get through this so fast. Even on Akumu, I've watched a runner do it. Cassie! Cassie Boston! Boss Plant Raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh no! Oh, they just fell.
Shout out.
I've never won this one. Mac, welcome in. If you want to play, go ahead and boot it up.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Cassie? Losing my voice. You still playing Final Fantasy X, right? One of my favorite games of all time. So I'm happy that you've been playing it. How are you liking it? Are you still enjoying it? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know, I'm Tofu Trip. We're playing The Evil Within on Akumu difficulty, so it's one-hit deaths. I don't feel sick, but, you know, sometimes like a scratchy throat is the first sign of it. Did you really tell her to drop it? But Elle, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, L. Thank you for the raid, Cassie. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, I think most of you guys know who I am at this point. But yeah, I'm Tofu Trip. Play a lot of horror games. Stream every weekday, Monday through Friday. Please follow Cassie. Can we do? Let's do one more. You can do one more shout out. The official Twitch shout out, Mano, so people can click that button and follow Cassie. Oh, you're sick? You're feeling sick, El? Sorry to hear that. Mano's just a hater. I mean, it's not a Nintendo game. Those games are really hard. I was just saying, if you feel like doing that again, I was just giving you the chance, but it's up to you. But yeah, thank you, Cassie, for the raid. I appreciate it. I know I can't mod here on the usual, but I'm still the best. I'm the best. So wait, where are you in Final Fantasy X right now? Maricel, welcome. Always good to see you, Maricel. What are you up to today? Been a while, so I'm glad I can catch in. And yeah, I appreciate it, Cassie. Kabi, Sarcastic, Swayze, and Streamlabs got nothing on me. Seymour just asked to marry Yuna. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. That's a cool moment. Because they're all kind of skeptical of it. They're like, wait, what's going on? Yeah, that's just a cool moment. Yeah, that's making me want to play. I want to play that game again. I've never played the PC version because I know the PC version actually has some good mods and things like that. Finally happy at home. I'm glad to hear it, Maricel. So like I said, this is Akumu difficulty. So it's one-hit deaths. Literally, any enemy kills you in one hit. Environmental objects and like traps and stuff kill you in one hit. It's brutal. We're doing okay so far. I'm actually very surprised. Yeah, it's one hit. We're in chapter 3 already, which I was thinking would take longer to get here. Okay, so that lady, enemy went through that door. I'm gonna go ahead and try to venture out into the unknown. All right. I want to say, I think an enemy blew themselves up down there, which is to our advantage. I don't know exactly what happened. Ooh, matches. Okay. No, I can't pick up any. Shit. There's green goo right there. I don't know where she went, though. Normally... Oh. Fuck, there she is. There she is. This is bad. This is bad. No. No. Okay. Okay. Please don't alert the troops. Sounds good, Cassie. Oh god. Oh god. Get under the fucking bed! You imbecile! I'm gonna die. I gotta run. Gotta run. Okay. I don't see anyone following me. I'm tempted to go make another save since I killed somebody. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. So yeah, it's one-hit death, but the checkpoints, some of the checkpoints are changed to be pretty brutal, but most of them are still kind of forgiving. Like, and you can run back and save in certain areas, so that's good as well. So there's things you can kind of manipulate that help you. Like that.
The worrying type, I see.
Dude, I'm getting so hungry already. What should I eat today? We'll grab a bottle. food ideas. Taco Bell. Truffled egg salad sandwich on pretzel bun. Is that what you ate? Is that what you're telling me to eat that? Oh, what the shit? Why? Okay, so the fact I went back and saved and that made them follow me, even though... Alright, so we have a bottle that we can use if he's gonna see us. He's gonna see us. What? No. No. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Where are you? Where are you? Ooh. Did you see him swing while I was crouched? Just went straight over my head. Oh, fuck. I don't know what happened the first time, though, because when you throw a bottle, it stuns them, and then you can crouch and do the insta-kill. But the prompt disappeared so fast. There, I don't know what that was about. Frosty to dip fries in? That sounds good. Dude, I gotta get Wendy's. I just wish I had a Beyond Burger. I'm about to break being vegetarian for Wendy's today.
Whatever is the matter.
I've honestly never done that. I'm surprised I actually stuck with that. Give myself a pat on the back. I'm gonna be devouring that in about an hour. I break being vegetarian every day. Yeah, big whoop. Want to fight about it? Okay, so we got that guy still chilling there. 0 days without an incident. Alright, so we're slowly whittling down their numbers. It's just a battle of attrition here. I need a bottle. Bottles are your friend, just like they are in The Last of Us. Can't see shit. So, Mana, what are your... Now that you've been watching Cassie play, what are your honest thoughts on 10? Do you like 10? Or were you being serious? Like, you don't really... You're not feeling it. If you had to eat one food for the rest of your life with every meal, what would it be? So, wait, the one food is the meal that I'm getting? Or I'm eating a meal that I have to eat one food as a part of the meal? I think I'm making this too complicated. I still like 10. 10 is very easy introduction to new Final Fantasy players. I agree. I think it's a good, simple... Or not. It's not simple. Like, once you get into the end game, especially, the combat gets very tough. But, yeah, it's a good introduction. Mashed potatoes? That's a good one. Mac and cheese is probably a good one. It would be the meal or the main entree. Yeah, I think mac and cheese is a good one. I don't normally get tired of that. Sushi. Even when I ate meat, I didn't really love sushi, but I know a lot of people do. I'm pretty boring. I could eat like chicken, rice, and broccoli or veggies for most of my meals and be fine, as long as I had like a big portion. Meat and sushi? Well, I mean, it's fish, right? I have an axe. Should I pick that up now? Let's speed run clogging my arteries any percent. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't eat fish either. I do miss fish sometimes. 'Cause that's the one thing, like, I think I gotta be careful of traps in here. They've gotten pretty good at emulating, like, chicken and beef, plant protein substitutes, but fish is still not there. They gotta go back to formula on that one. They gotta figure that out. Does this guy get up? I think he might get up. No, he doesn't have a head. Like, he might get up, right? Do I eat mushrooms? I actually don't like mushrooms that much, which I know is weird. Most vegetarians love mushroom. Chicken, roast beef, a pizza, mac and cheese is a good pick. I've never had imitation crab. Okay, there's a bomb right there, which I am going to disarm. But not... Did I kill... I think there's normally more enemies down here. I think an enemy killed themselves. With that explosion that I heard earlier, I think that's what happened. So I just got to be slow and steady. The only part that sucks is hearing that guy growl nonstop. Over and over until you kill him. Can I open this door yet? Fucking locked. So I think I gotta lock it from the other, or unlock it from the other side. You see what they're doing here? If you try to go out that window, because that's like the way you can exit this place, but well, you can go this way, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to attract a Rubik clone or one of these enemies. We're going to go for it. Crouch. Crouch. Pretty sure there's some sort of traps over here. Risk it for the biscuit. Thank you, Daniil. I hope you have a good day at work. Appreciate you hanging out today. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, but if we don't, have a good holiday, good Christmas. Oh, shit. Careful. Alright, so I'm actually going to go back and save one more time. Means we got to go all the way back up here. We'll run across, save. We're making good progress. So we cleared out the entire save room over there. We cleared out this whole entire area over here. This area just takes a long time. So I wonder, does anybody know, do I lose this axe if I go through and save? I can't remember what happens. Like, should I grab this bottle instead? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab...
The worrying type, I see.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave it on the ground. I feel like that's a better option. Okay. Better still be there. Nice, okay. So, We're gonna go back out here. Unlock the door from the other side. Did I go in? No, yeah, I went in here. I didn't go in here yet. Isn't there an enemy in here? I think we want to burn this guy. I think he wakes up eventually. Either way. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's unlock this door. How does this unlock? I don't understand, because you can go in this way normally, right? Or you can't unlock it from either side. Okay, I need to think about what my next move is, because if I go... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. No, I should save that. I need to disarm that bomb, but I'm going to save that until after we beat all these enemies. Look who it is. I can't say the name, but welcome in. I'll call you LMAO today. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, LMAO? Are you having a good holiday? Dagnabbit, my plans were foiled. I hope you've been good, man. Playing some Evil Within on the hardest difficulty, and it's it could be going way worse, if I'm being honest. This is not too terrible. There's a bomb right there as well. Okay, Amja, since you're here right now, I do have a question for you if you're listening. Obviously, I should still go grab the shotgun and probably the bolt gun before I attempt to fight him, right? Like, I don't think... I mean, I have handgun bullets, I have an axe, which does a good amount of damage. Like, because I want to despawn all these enemies, but I probably should go grab that first. I would think, right? Because I can't go up this ladder yet until I disarm that, but I'm not going to disarm that right now. The bear trap right here. Knock this down. But also, I should probably be careful because this lets enemies get to me up here from this side. Not that I think it'll matter too much. Are you joining LMAO? Are you doing anything fun for Christmas? Just hanging out with family, or got any plans for the holidays? I really thought there was more enemies in here. Like, no, I thought there was an enemy up here. They're really giving me a shitload of matches. keep hearing this noise. Is it? Let me check to see if it's raining outside really quick. Yeah, it's raining. It's down to you. You can kill him with 2 axe hits, and I think it's 10 pistol bullets, but the timing is pretty tight. I could go make another save and then try it. Because I have the axe in my hand. There's another one down there. I have a bunch of as many handgun bullets as I can get. Gonna head to see my grandma for Xmas. Other than that, probably get a haircut and keep on studying and gymming. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yes, and I appreciate you always stopping by. Getting the agony crossbow and the shotgun is safer for the fight, but requires dealing with the enemies in the area. I mean, I'm up for possibly trying a different strategy if I can make a save right before. Thank you, Swayze, for the stretch, the hydrate. Would save me a lot of so that kills, does it kill everyone, like even in the house where Jimenez is, like everybody in this area? Yeah, I've got 16 shotgun shells, or not shotgun, handgun bullets. Interesting. Okay, I kind of want to go for it. I'm gonna go, like, it's gonna take me a while, but I'm gonna go back over here, drop down, save. Get over here. You have to reload mid-fight, so that's where the timing is tight. Yeah, because he's on your ass. He does not give you much breathing room. So 2 axes. Axes and then a bunch of handgun bullets. Even if we fully empty my handgun, use both axes, I'm totally fine with that because we can recoup the handgun ammo pretty quick.
Have you forgotten something?
Ooh, that feels good. There's a little trick. I'm listening. There we go. If you break the wall in front of him and then open the chest, that triggers him breaking free. Oh, I think I've seen that being done. Yeah, if you like, you swipe, like you melee attack the wall and then use that chest. Wait. Fuck. Fuck. I think it despawned my axe. Because I think I might have gone in there with the axe I had in my hand. Damn it, dude. There's got to be another one in here, but that's obnoxious. It doesn't drop it in here, does it? There's got to be another one. That kind of ruined my whole strategy. Why did I do that? Yeah, you would think it would just despawn in the area somewhere. Like it would go back to wherever you picked it up originally or something. Because why would it just get rid of it totally? Well, that might change things. I don't know. We could probably still do it, but... Oops. Damn it. I'm pretty sure they're about to come up here. Probably have to reload the save again. Is there a mod? I don't think so, Monster. That would be nice, though. So... where would the nearest torch be? Damn it, dude. I had two. I've ruined it. Alright, let's see what's down here. We just saved. Let's just... there's a bomb right there. That's the axe that's normally there. Dude, okay. I'm trying to think. I could go back to a previous save, like 2 saves ago. I didn't really do that much. Then the axe would still be there, I think. Courtyard? Which, like, what's the courtyard? Are you talking about like way over there by the, like over there by, in that little building? I feel like this might be more trouble doing it this way. We'll see though. What's up, Copy? Can I jump over the edge? Okay. Whatever you say. Starting now.
You've been expected.
Okay, I can talk again. Evil Within's good. Summer Wars doesn't suck. What else? Anything else? I'm just hoping to have a civil discussion. Okay, so here's another issue. I can't bring this down the stairs, or down the ladder, can I? Will it let me bring it down the ladder? Let's find out. Maybe? Okay. Maybe it does. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so... break down... Let's do this. Where the fuck did it go? The only problem is I'm gonna attract attention. I don't know. This strap might be too hard. We're gonna see. So do I have to set off the bomb though? Or set off this trap? I guess he doesn't. So, do I have to wait until he picks it up? I knew that was gonna happen. So I'm wondering, do I need to stun him? Should I just go ahead and hit him with the axe immediately? Like, I just didn't want it to... I didn't want him to have iframes or something. Oops. Okay, so I can hit him with the axe. I won't wait this time. Alright, so let's grab... I do think this will be worth it. As if I can pull this off, I think it will. That's if the fire does enough damage to him. Sounds good, Siri. Enjoy your lunch. Sebastian. Buffoon. Wonder if I should try fire first. See, that felt like it didn't do anything. Yeah, and it's attracting other enemies. I don't know how... Yeah, it immediately attracts other enemies. We might have to do it the old-fashioned way. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off. Although I do have 2 grenades. But yeah, it felt like my axe didn't do anything. Like it didn't really seem like there was any feedback to it. Maybe I need to wait until he picks up the chainsaw? I don't know. And we don't even really know if the fire will damage him enough. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hit him as soon as he picks up the chainsaw. I'm gonna hit him with the axe, then run back, immediately throw two grenades, then handgun. I just hope to God he dies before his friends show up. Thank you, Amjo. Alright, run. As soon as he picks up chainsaw. No! Yep. I just wish I knew if the axe was doing anything. Well, I guess, if I hit him with the fire first, that would be more of a visual indication to see if he actually catches on fire. wondering. I think you can also use the ladder strat, because I think if you climb, well, you have to be far enough up the ladder for that to work. Yeah, the torch is right there. Then maybe I could hit him with handgun shots from up above. Climb. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't know they could do that. They're not supposed to be able to do that. Well, I feel like Mana was joking, but yeah, the ladder shot is not the way to go. I thought you could sit in the middle, but they all were climbing. Reese's Pieces! Alright, I have another idea. Reese's Pieces, I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I mean, we could just do it the slow, old-fashioned way, but I have a couple things I want to try. Aether, welcome back in as well. Hope you're doing good today. It's going pretty smoothly, because I'm trying out a different strat. I think if I just kept to my normal strat, it's slow but steady, just taking, especially because there's a save point here. It's not even like I could kill one enemy and then go back to the save point. It's tried and true, but I'm trying to see if I can kill him before I do that. Curse of the Swinging Axe. Yeah, it's just, I don't see myself being able to kill him before the other enemies show up. Oh, you can't? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, thank you for redeeming that, Reese's Pieces. We'll get to that in just a minute or so. God, idiot. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. It's like, it's not even, really not worth it. Not when I can just slowly make my way through. Okay, I'm gonna grab this jacket. I'm actually gonna take a quick pee break, and then we'll probably just go back to doing it the slow, steady way. All right, I will be right back, guys. I could never. You taught me the serpentine. Oh. So you can't even enjoy the stream? That's a cool mouse. That's my anus. That you guys are just inside of right there. So like, when does this game get scary? See, that's a common side effect of watching my streams. I make games look so easy that they don't seem that scary. I think you guys are trying to reverse psychology me into playing reverse. What's gonna happen if I get in this boat when I'm tiny? Oh my god. I guess the opposite happens in a... What? Oh. I can't see anything. I don't want to get too cocky, but I may be like the best ever at this game. Here we go. Let's go really quick. It's been a good, really fun stream. Yeah, I swear to God, if he does it again. Okay. I wanted his goodies. See, that doesn't sound right either, but I wanted his treasure. That doesn't sound good. Is that my battle cry? That's that no isn't. That's every game I play. I don't know why that's my default. It's like, no. That didn't even sound like it. That sounded. That was a new thing. Ow! On the left, look right and up. Toss fire grenade as close to the right wall as possible, and boom. Yeah, that's what I thought I was doing, but. Everyone's just lurking. All right, no one else announced the lurk. You gotta lurk this weekend. And now a bunch more lurks are gonna come. I know. I just invite. Wow. Stupid man thing. Okay. We are back in the Leon S. Kennedy jacket. Thank you for redeeming that again, Reese's. So let's turn that off. All right, so my only other idea, thank you, Amja. My only other idea is I could do it the slow way, or I have 2 grenades. What if I throw the grenades instantly to break down the barrier, hit him with both grenades, have the axe and the torch like laying on the ground in front of him. So I do 2 grenades, he's stunned, then I hit him with the axe and the torch, and then start handgunning him. And I would think it shouldn't even take that many handgun bullets, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Reese's Pieces. Yeah, yeah, they immediately like attack you as soon as you start the fight. So I could try it like that. I might try it like that one more time. I'll try it like that once, and then we'll just move on because I don't. But the only thing is, by the time, yeah, we'll give it one more try. if we don't do it that way, we'll just go the slow and steady route. Slowly picking off enemies. We'll save after we kill every couple enemies. Then we can grab the crossbow and the shotgun and make that fight way easier. Almost started sprinting instead of crouch. The thing is, how do I drop it there? Like, okay, we'll drop it there and pick this up. I almost think that the fire should probably be first. Can I break it without the axe? Oh, wait. That's not... Fuck. That's not what I was gonna do. Pick it up. Pick up the axe. What happened? What happened to the axe? Do I have it in my inventory now? I'm scared. I don't know what just happened. I didn't hit him with the axe. I don't see it. Oh god. This is so stupid. What happened to the axe? I'm getting pit. There was no icon that I could see. Like, it's a good strategy, but it literally just wasn't there. So then I panicked and I was like, okay, I'll try to run to the bomb and shoot the bomb, but then he's on you so fast. Like, what? Dude, come on, man. That was enough damage too. Like 2 grenades, the axe, and the fire with a few handgun bullets should be definitely enough to kill him. But if it's just gonna like despawn my melee items for no reason, what the heck? Load up Fall Guys. That game makes me more frustrated than this does. See, now I'm tempted to try it again just because it pulled some bullshit. Despawn my melee items. Like, we could have been done with this room by now. Probably. So I kind of messed up the order though. I wanted to throw the grenade to break down the wall and stun him. My only worry about that is like maybe the grenade will just break the wall and not actually hurt him, and I'm wasting a grenade. So I don't know. So that axe is right there. Yeah, you might be right, actually. I'm gonna hurt myself. Yep. Trying to position myself close enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna be frustrated though, like if I just don't even have the amount of ammo to kill him. I mean, I don't see why 2 grenades, an axe, the flame, plus a few pistol rounds should be enough, but like I don't even know. I don't really know his HP pool. But yeah, it definitely is trial and error. It's just different strategy than what I normally do. Using the trap to kill him? What trap? You lured the sadist guy all the way into that house? Yep. No, there it is. Fuck yes. Oh, yes. Timing-wise, I don't know which would have been quicker, but it's good to know I can do that strategy. Oh.
Hold on to this.
Yeah, thank you for the help with that too, Amja. I don't have the shotgun and crossbow yet. I was trying to avoid getting it because you can despawn all the enemies if you just do the fight sooner. Yeah, and I'm guessing it even despawns the Ruvik clone, right? But it probably doesn't. It's not going to get rid of all the traps, so I need to be careful. Should I go make a manual save, probably? Yeah. Was there an autosave there? Okay, there is a checkpoint. All right. Because my only worry is like going into the save room might despawn all the green gel from the enemies who are still You don't think that would be the case, do you? Like, I should be able to make a manual save and come back and not lose anything. Oh, look at the accuracy in this game, dude. Either way, we just had the checkpoint, so we'll just reload the autosave if... Yeah, let me make sure it did that. Autosave at 113. Yeah, it did. Okay. Kabi! All enemies drop despawn seamless. So yeah, if you reload, it's gone, is what you're saying. But what I was asking, like, if I go into the, if I go out of this area and save, do a manual save, then come back, does it get rid of? That I'm not sure about. Only 80 more hours left. Aren't they supposed to drop? I guess they don't drop. That's interesting. They don't drop if you kill the sadist first. Dude. Fuck! Stop wasting ammo. Okay. The accuracy in this game is insane. Flash bolts. I'll just do this. Okay. Well, I feel better now. Now I just need to be careful collecting all the goo, because I don't want to die from the trap. Okay, so I already got all the... There's no enemies in there, so... Trying to not miss any green gel drops. Is there a third key in here? There's the one up there, the one there. Let's go up here. I'm pretty... There should be way more on there, Freya. Go. Let's add like 10 to that. Does anyone need me to bring their letters to Santa or for Santa to the post office? Yeah, I got a few. So, okay, this enemy who was up here with the sniper, he should have died and left goo, right? Unless he moved to a different spot. Harpoon bolt. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Not enemy's gonna. Yeah, I would add 10 more just to be safe. That's probably conservative number. I'll just Snapchat Santa, thanks. What are you, 12? Do young people even use Snapchat anymore? I thought like everyone had left that and moved on to TikTok or other things. Explosive bolts. Maybe there's like a little 5-second cooldown on it or something. I don't know. Probably because they don't want people to spam it because they wouldn't think that someone would die so much in a short time frame. It's probably like a 10-second cooldown. I moved on to TikTok. I just rip and post Marvel movie content on there. That's the way to do it, man. I have a huge following. People really love my original content. You got a TikTok last night? Really? Shoddy. We're looking good. He's watching. We can't leave. This fight scene in Civil War? And it's just them narrating in like a monotone voice over top of Marvel footage. I think the Iron Man is the best because of this and this and this. We're almost there. Oh, we're definitely getting to 69 deaths. Oh, no narration needed. So you're talking about even lazier content, like they literally just post footage from a Marvel movie with with that caption. Just post a clip and boom, I'm an amazing TikTok content creator. Give me that ad revenue. I'm posting every tofu trip clip to TikTok and tagging my Twitch channel. Do people do that? They repost other people's Twitch clips and tag their own channel? It's crazy out there. Oh, fuck. You see that? Gotta be careful. That does happen, really? Akumu permadeath win? When I get way better. Oh, I would have to like really, yeah, I'm not going back there. I don't trust this. But there's just gotta light my way. Akumu these nuts. Well, that's not very nice. I thought there was something up there. I love the fear Akumu puts into everyone's brains. Yeah, it makes for fun playthroughs. Think you could beat Nightmare permadeath? Yeah, it's all about repetition. I think I could get to the point where I could beat a permadeath. I like The Last of Us permadeath because it actually has like a built-in permadeath mode. What? So I guess that noise is programmed in even if all the enemies are dead. All right, so I think I've collected all of the... No, I haven't actually. So I need to go over to the house where Jimenez is at. I'm not sure if watching a man crouch for 80 hours is fun. Well, we'll see at the end of it. Jump down. Yeah, all the enemies are dead, but I just don't know what traps are in here. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Like, Akumu is nightmare mode enemy, like, level detection, and, like, everything's the same, right? It's just, except for the one-hit kill. Like, I don't think the enemies get harder to kill or anything after Nightmare, as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I've never done New Game Plus Akumu because, like, I beat it on PS4 and I was like so ready to be done with the game. I didn't even go into New Game Plus, but yeah, having like a fully upgraded Akumu playthrough. Yeah, those bathtubs are my drink. Slurp slurp. I didn't see any bathtubs. Are you talking about the ones from earlier? The stem bathtubs? Oh yeah, let's put the shotgun at number 2, agony at 3. Can't even pick up that shotgun ammo. I'm just trying to make sure I get all of the enemy goo, and then I'll save, and we won't have to, like, crouch as much.
Experiment number 4. Subject numbers 4 through 13. Brainwave activity diminished, but synchronization achieved. Subjects should begin experiencing a shared consciousness. Previous trials indicated rapid deterioration of consciousness.
Enemy goo.
Their minds became an exquisite mass, an amalgam of mental carrion. I'll have to connect myself if I want to experience their terror before it diminishes.
Experience the terror. Got a Batman thing going on. Alright, so we just got to explore this room and then we're going to go save. Sure, why not? Okay, yeah, let's go make a manual save. Then we'll go grab all the parts from the bombs that we need to try not to detonate. And then we're out of this area, finally. I try to wear the jacket for as long as I can, but it gets hot in here. This time it's gotta come off. Especially with this high octane gameplay. All this crouching around. It's just making me sweat. Gotta stay toasty. Okay. Actually, no, we'll do a new save. There. Tofu sweat, scoop it up and sell it. Well, you have some competition. Remain said she wants to buy the jacket once I get it like nice and soaked. So. Okay. I mean, I might as well use... I'll just use it. Get it out of my inventory. We die in one hit anyways, but... Yeah, so... Rename the stream to Akumu, hardest difficulty, crouch walking simulator. That's actually kind of funny. I do want to... I'm going to do that right now. Well, I'll leave the first part the same. Yeah, I'll add the crouch walking simulator to the title. We'll do... This... I don't even know if I have enough room. I have too much shit in my title. Wait a second. Let me delete some things. There we go. All right, it's up there. Okay, so the only thing we need to do in here, we're going to go from bomb to bomb and disarm them. I think there's, what, like 2 or 3 more we got to do that with. Bomb squad, let's go. All right. Cross your fingers. Ooh, boy. Now, do I go save or do I try this? Do I try this one? These aren't as hard normally. I say that. Ooh, okay. There we go. Kind of sucks I can't even take the shotgun ammo with me. Two for two. Well, 3 for 3. We can count the bear trap. We'll count that. All right, I think we got to go save. We'll go save, and then we'll do the last couple. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty damn good about this playthrough right now. I think my previous Akumu playthrough really did help. Because the first time you really don't... I mean, I was watching a guide the first time, and it still was just... You don't really know exactly what it's going to be like.
The worry.
Upgrade your health. Trust it helps. On Akumu. That's the one upgrade we don't have to worry about. It did. It did. It made me the Chad I am today. Alright, so we... Oh, there's one upstairs. Yeah, sprint I'm going to upgrade. I'm debating. I kind of want to upgrade the critical on the handgun. Because I've heard that's good on... It can be good on Akumu to have that. Because you get so much ammo for it. You can get those lucky headshots. I might try that. I know I want to upgrade the flash bolts all the way, or like at least to level 4. All right, here we go. Oh, that one was hard because it didn't really give me any time. That was weird. It came up with an error message like it was closing out of something. The game's still going, though. Okay. We're still live, right? Everyone's still here? Okay. Okay. Freya, thank you for being the designated death counter. Although, some of you guys have helped as well. Oh, no. Oh, fuck! I forgot. Okay, let me think. Here we go. No! I hit spacebar. I climbed the ladder accidentally. All right, there's one more. Zombify. It's a pretty quick load, all things considered. Yeah, like I was saying on PS4, it was like 25 seconds in between deaths. So when you died, you really felt it. You really got to sit in your shame for a while. You got a good 30 seconds to question your life decisions. Stop it. No. It's worth it, I promise. It really is. It really is. Okay. So the game did actually crash that time. So it almost did last time, but it didn't. I guess the game doesn't like reloading a lot or dying that many times in a row, is what it's trying to tell me. Did that bomb blow up your PC? No, it's still in one piece for now. Perfect chance to eat the rest of my protein bar. All right, we're back in business. Just got Domino's pizza delivered. Great snack for this entertainment. That sounds awesome. I'm actually really jealous. Pizza does sound good. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so what I'm going to do, probably going to climb here, grab all this stuff up here, then save again, and I think we have one more bomb, maybe? Oh, yeah. What's the... Amja, maybe you remember this. Isn't there an Easter egg here about, like, with a crow or something? I remember doing it on my other playthrough. You have to shoot this crow. Is that what you do? You just shoot it, and it gives you a bunch of gel? Oh, yeah, that would actually be really useful in this playthrough. Oh, it's New Game Plus only. That's why, okay. What do you do, like? What do you do though? Do you remember? Do you just shoot it and it drops gel, like outside the room or in here or something? You're lucky. That's all I gotta say. Shoot the crow and it spawns 5 crows, and you have. Oh yeah. That's kind of, it's like a cool little secret mini game. And you're sure it's New Game Plus only? I mean, I can look it up, but I trust you. I'm not gonna. 100K Joe. It is New Game Plus only. Thank you for confirming, Reese's. Like, once you play this area on a harder difficulty, you do kind of appreciate how, like, this is a good level design. There's a lot of, like, entryways and exit ways. I definitely see why they kind of chose it as one of the opening areas of the game. All right, so copy. What's up? Every time you post that emote, it just makes me think something's gone like horribly wrong. You're just like, what? That's what it means, though? So something did go horribly wrong. So what happened? Alright, last save, I think, before we move on. RB Backshell 1, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome into the stream. We're playing some Evil Within. So you know Amja? Okay, so you guys do know each other. Nice. Well, welcome in. Oh, sweet. Evil Within speedrunner. Well, that's even cooler. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the series. I normally speedrun Resident Evil games mainly, but I love almost all horror games, so I'm big fan of the Evil Within. We got everything upstairs, so let's just, yeah, I think we're good, honestly. I don't think there's any other bombs in here we can disable. And yeah, I want to say, I think we're good to go. Oh, damn, you did a 3 death run on Akumu? That's awesome, Amja. That's... Oh, man. That's hard to imagine. So, how many total Akumu runs that you think you've done, Amja? Okay, so we're doing... I think we're good. Let's just get out of here.
Wait! Over here!
Over here.
Wait, officer. You must take me with you.
Detective Castellanos.
Leslie should be just ahead. It is imperative that we find him.
I think I'm over 20 deaths right now, but I guess some of them could have been avoided because if I was trying to go for like as little deaths as possible, I probably wouldn't be trying to set off the traps and stuff. I'm sick of these people wanting Leslie for real. Chapter 3 completed. Yeah, we're at 4 hours just to get through 3. Maybe 10 to 15. I used to do New Game Plus casual, but the game is convincing me to go dark side.
Oh, the hospice.
Well, it sounds like you're doing good already.
Yes. Leslie was being treated here years ago. He'd come here thinking it was familiar and safe.
You know where we are?
Just ahead is the hospice my brother runs. He'll take us in.
That didn't answer my question.
I honestly don't know. For all I know, I'm losing my mind and you're just a delusion. But I'd like to think I still
Yeah,
have
it's an addictive mode. Like the satisfaction you get on that first playthrough. I played it on PS4 back in the day and beat it on Akumu, and it was, yeah, it's,
not a jerk too.
you feel like you've done something. It's awesome. This looks like the opposite of comfort and safe, Doctor. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Okay, no.
I saw something move.
See if this still works. I remember this is what I did on my other playthrough. Big boy down. Oh, he had a little death
But
spiral
don't
there.
you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here.
Something moved.
I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Still need to add some good Evil Within sound effects. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, map fragment. Ooh, very nice. Just open it? What the Okay, so the mechanic is there's a bomb right there. If you open it too fast, it'll blow up pretty quickly in your face. It's a mimic, run. Really need to play this again. It's been some time. So you haven't been doing speedruns recently of this? What have you been playing, Shell? Happy birthday.
We must be going.
Oh, first playthrough of Remake. Like, first playthrough ever. That's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I think you will. It's kind of funny. There's actually, like, you can burn enemies in that game, but it's a little bit different. Which is what the matches in this game threw me off because they work different than the way you burn enemies in Remake. Resident Evil 3 or Resident Evil Remake is like one of my favorite survival horror games of all time. At least like of the fixed camera angle style games. Stocking up. I probably should upgrade my matches like one more time. Already read all the notes. It's throwing me out where everything is different than the original, but in a good way, or throwing you off. Yeah, it's definitely.
We must be going.
They kind of subvert your expectations in the remake for sure. But I think I may have even played the remake before the original. No, I didn't. It was after. Alright, you're not going to be rushing me. You're using me for protection. The remake is still quite old. Yeah, the remake is still 20 years old. Which is why I do think they'll remake the remake again in the RE engine. Similar to Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. I think they will do that soon. Well, in the next few years. Because RE1 remake is older than Resident Evil 4. So. And 4 gets a remake. it's still really good, Cobby. I'm old enough to have played the first 3 on release. I played them a little after. Like, the late 90s was kind of early for me. I played all 3 of the OG games like in like 2000, 2001. I think. I don't think I should be making that much noise. I think there are some enemies out there. Yeah, Code Veronica never gets any respect. Respect! Oh, I just wanted to come back and save real quick. I don't really need all this. Although I know it's part of the story. Oh God, walk faster. Gotta wait till chapter 6 to go in the safe room to avoid this crap. Oh, it just never happens if you wait till 6. Interesting. Well, maybe once I get better at Akumu, but now we're gonna be taking advantage of every chance we got. Can't save. Okay. Can't go this way. Well, let's just go down here. Let's just get whatever this story stuff is out of the way. No. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out... I honestly don't know what I want to upgrade first. Like, sprint is important, but... I also want to have the...
No,
not that way. Not that way. I want to have the, the flash arrows upgraded. Sprint, flash. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it doesn't necessarily matter which one first, just as long as you get them upgraded by the time you get there. Wait, is that supposed to look like that?
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Why does that look like that? Is that a glitch?
You don't look well at all.
Let go
Do
of
take
me.
care of yourself.
That's because of 60 FPS. Well, right now it's like sitting at like 55 for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. So, but it looked like she had blood and like handprints. They never gave her a body or ass under the dress. She just has nothing under there. Well, I can relate. I don't have much of an ass either, Tatiana. All right, so let's save here. Bet the Game Pass version gave her ass. Yeah, they upgrade the they upgrade the sprint and Tatiana's ass. Those were the 2 main complaints. All right. So we saved. Let's go use the key. We have 2 keys. But did anyone see, like, it looked like she had like bloody handprints on her or something? Was I just imagining that? Or does she normally have that on her? Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll go make another quick save. We're not above it. Oh yeah, just a reminder too, for anyone new in the stream, we do have a Discord, Killer Tofu Discord. We'd love to have you be a part of that. We have a bunch of different channels, talk about Resident Evil, horror games. We have a pets channel where you can post pictures of your pets. It's fun. Yeah, thank you for the link, Cobby. Yes. Yes. One more save. Chat is obligated to post pet pics. That's Cobby's favorite channel. By far. Dude, now we're talking. Yeah, we got 27K. Get something going here. Okay, so we're already on chapter 4 too. Okay, so if I was to focus on one first, I think Flashbolt's probably more important, right? Than Sprint. Like, because if I get it up to like 16 seconds, I barely even need to really run that much anyway. So I feel like Flashbolt all the way first, maybe, is the way to go. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, sweet. So we're only 900 all the way isn't necessary. Okay, so maybe we'll leave it at 4 then. But those extra 3 seconds. Okay, so I have another question for you guys. Harpoon bolt, I never really focus on, but doesn't it adds fire at 5? So it can actually be useful to use as like, well, one against Laura, but also against, like you can kind of use it as like a stealth weapon because it one-hit kills and sets on fire. Harpoon is trash. Welcome in, Maki _ WWW. Welcome into the Killer Chofus. I hope you're doing good today. Is you find Sprint useful? I never found a reason to upgrade it. I can't tell. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or because I always upgrade Sprint. You can't use them to disarm the danger Roombas in Chapter 11 if you fully upgraded. Wow, so you didn't really ever upgrade Sprint. To me, it's like essential, but that's funny though. Everyone's got their own play style. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade Sprint a couple. Yeah, and then I kind of want the matches. It's so cheap, but then again, am I ever gonna really need 10 at a time? I'm serious. It's a useful dash in combat, but I've never used it long enough to drain the meter. Yeah, if you're good at feathering the Sprint, you can just use it to like when they do those fast lunge attacks, you don't. Yeah, you can get by on the base Sprint for sure, but it's yeah, we like the matches. So, yeah, we'll do it's cheap. We'll do that. 15 possibly. Once I get Sprint, and I honestly think I might like going the route of like upgrading critical on handgun. Just because you always have ammo for it. Definitely don't max out the matches. Yeah, I think maybe I'll go to 15. No, we'll leave it there. 30 matches is overkill. Yeah, that's probably a lot. All right, so we got quite a bit upgraded. Shotgun, yeah, I have seen that strat used a lot. Like if you can down like 2 or 3 enemies in a group and then throw one match, that's a good combo. Keyboard and mouse players spook me. I'm very newly converted. I still don't use it for every game. I was mainly a console gamer before I started streaming, but ever since I started doing speedruns and stuff, I've been using mouse and keyboard for that mainly. Which to me, I feel like you don't get this kind of aim on console. But then again, the accuracy in this game is tied to upgrades, so it's like you can be aiming straight at something and miss anyways. But yeah, I don't know. The movement's way slower to me on controller. Yep, shock bolts is also good. The pistol is trash, throw it in the bin. So you, yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to try to do like the critical strat with it. Just upgrade that. Yeah, the key bindings, oh god, I gotta sneeze. Okay. You suck at aiming on mouse. It does take a lot of... I was intimidated by mouse and keyboard for a long time, but... Thank you, MJ. Thank you, Maki. And also, just to let anyone new in the stream know, I normally stream like Monday through Friday. Oh, checkpoint.
What's wrong with this
Monday
kid?
through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So straight through the week. So hopefully we'll see you guys in some other streams as well. We got an axe here. Surprising amount of people play controller mouse. On, you see that on, you're talking about the Evil Within or just in general? Yeah, yeah, Shinobi, you're not wrong. What time is it for me now? It is 2:07 p.m. I'm on the east coast of the U.S. See, this dude always...
Must be going.
This guy always just stares you down. Yeah, RE2 Remake, yeah, all the... Yeah, top speedrunners. You gotta be using mouse and keyboard. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Although this is kind of... Is this technically totally optional? Can't you just go in the building to the right? I think I'm still gonna explore since we're so close to the...
What could have happened here?
So close to the save point.
The good doctor is here. Peel away.
Wait, where is the doctor room? Is it downstairs? Or is it up here? I'm only asking because I want to use the axe to kill the doctor. Can't remember where it is though. Oh, it's in here. I think.
The good doctor is here.
No spoilers.
Hush. Don't you fret.
Don't you fret.
Doc, no, don't.
Valerio, it's me.
The good doctor is here.
This is my brother, Valerio. Leslie's original doctor.
Peel away.
Trophy related to watching this cutscene? I think I watched it on my first playthrough, so I probably have it already.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. I thought... I thought the axe would kill him in one shot. I kind of panicked. I probably didn't need to use a shotgun, but... Was this actually his bro, though? I guess so, right? I never fully got if STEM could be memories of other people from your brain or if they had to be connected. I think anyone who's ever been connected to STEM, their memories can still affect STEM. I don't think they have to be currently connected, right? Like, even if you die or if you leave STEM, you could still influence it.
How could he have done that to Valerio? Impossible. Couldn't be Ruvik.
Curious if Valerio was connected or if he's just there because Leslie has memories of him. That's a good point. Yeah, that got me pretty bad on my first playthrough. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought the first time you kill him, Gremlin. Like, you see him respawn. He just keeps coming. I think both the doctors worked at Beacon. Okay.
Leslie? That came
Get
from outside.
out of the way.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go save it again before we go back upstairs. I don't know. It wasn't... they were just having like a normal conversation. He's like, yes.
Whatever is the matter?
Oh, well. I wonder what my final time will be. Probably pretty high with this much saving. Alright. So let's go back upstairs, go up to the second floor, grab everything in there. God, pick it up. So this is the mirror world, not real? Well, not the mirror world. But yeah, it's not really the... I'm gonna alert this guy if I'm not careful. But yeah, they're in STEM. It's like a virtual reality type thing. Well, I mean, if it does matter what happens because you still, I mean, now I'm questioning myself. If you die in STEM, you die in real life, right? Like, that's how it works? Yeah. I don't know why I was like questioning myself then. Oh, shoot. You know what I should do, too? I should upgrade... I might do that when I go back into the... I should upgrade my stock for the arrows. Yeah, I totally forgot. It's weird because they keep the stock upgrades separated from... Like, I kind of feel like the stock upgrade should be a part of the rest of each individual gun's upgrade, if that makes sense. They make it its own category. You think summoning the Great Pig is a legit strat or not worth the gel? What do you have to do? You have to burn some bodies, and you get how much gel? I can't remember. I think I did it last time. Just trying to see which way he's going. I think he just circles back and comes in the room. Yeah, I don't think the pig gives you that much gel, right? Isn't it like 3,000? Which... Oh, it's only 1K. So I guess you're sacrificing 3 matches for 1K. I guess that's not that big of a deal. Which way is he going? Coming back in here. He's coming back in here, isn't he? Oh my God. There we go. I don't know how he didn't see me. Amma Wolf, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The whole gang is here. Do I have the entire Evil Within community in my stream right now? Is Amma Wolf also a speedrunner? Lock them out? Lock the Evil Within people out? Why would I do that? Yeah, every new game I play, like I get... Yeah, I was playing Last of Us. Which is good though. I'm pretty involved in the Resident Evil community, but I don't know as much about other horror games. Lurking with music, nice. Well, I appreciate it. The Crouching Within. Okay, yeah, let's go upgrade. We got another key that we could use. So we'll use that. We'll upgrade. Well, should we just take care of this guy first? What is this guy doing? Is he... I think he's glitched on this hay bale. I'll take it. Alright, so what do you guys think? Should I burn these bodies to make the giant piggy show up? I don't know which bodies. I actually don't remember where they are. Cobby, it's okay. Stand down. Wait, so okay, so can someone please remind me where, like, what bodies do I burn? I kind of want to, I want to summon the giant pig. So is it these three? Is it Oh, wow, they fell. Alright, yeah, we're gonna burn these. We will summon the giant piggy. Okay, so there was 3 in there. I think there's some more, though. 2 more. Oh, wait, I think there's some... There might be something... Oh, grab that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah, just some casual brain jelly, just chilling. Oh, okay, okay. So you shoot this one down. Oh my god. Well, dude. This accuracy. Alright, point blank range. I might shotgun this guy down. I'm gonna scream. I shot the body. And nothing happened. There we go. Alright, so there's one more somewhere. Do we know where the last one is? Wait, what is that? More brain gel, okay. Everything blends in with the background in this game, though. It's hard to see. Here, piggy, piggy. Is there one in here? No, I honestly don't remember where the last one is. We gotta find it, though, because we already wasted too much ammo. Oh, we can go up this way. I don't think I've ever come in this way. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to look it up or something. I don't know where the hell it is. Do the crows, I waste a lot of ammo, but I remember the gel payout being big. Are you talking about the crows in the previous section? I think that's only New Game Plus, right? Where you shoot the crow and then the other crows show up and you have to do it within a certain time frame. Alright, so does no one remember where this last body is? If you know, please let me know. I really can't. I don't know what I'm looking for. Unless it's up here. Because going in there is the story path. Ugh. don't think it's this far over. Oh, maybe you do. Because doesn't she... Oh, yeah, if you save her, doesn't she open up another area or something? Because I remember, yeah, if you save her... Yeah, I did. I was scared. But what does she open up? Isn't it like a separate little... Like, where does she go? Oh, is it this area right? Yeah, I think she runs in here. But there's still no body in here. Dude, where is this body? I'm about to just keep going. It's only 1K. Apparently, yeah, there's another one, Gremlin. Because the piggy's still not out here. Oh, wait, I did? Oh, see what I mean? It blends in so well with that. Okay. Just another shotgun. Just waste the shotgun. Whatever. I think there's more ammo up there. Alright, so now... Oh, there it is. It just spawned in. Should we use the axe? Feel bad now. No, we gotta take him out. It's the whole point. All right, I'm a vegetarian in real life, so I can kill a pig in a game and not feel bad about it. All right. I'm sorry to do this. Ah! So with the handgun, you can aim from the hip, then draw and fire immediately. It helps with the shit aim. Really? Oh, yeah, I'm talking about, like, I eat, like, chicken substitutes, like, brands like Guardian, Morningstar. I still call it chicken because it's too much trouble. But you know what I mean, like, they're... like meat substitutes. No, yeah, I mean, you were right to call me out. Alright, so we're gonna go back upstairs really quick. It's just a little Easter egg where you can get an extra 1,000 gel. But I really don't even know if it was worth it because I ended up wasting a lot of handgun ammo. And shotgun. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, matches. Okay. Take that. Always hear vegetarians specify that poultry and fish don't count. Too confusing for me to keep up with. Well, yeah, I had never really heard about like poultry. I know some people, like if you don't eat fish, they you're a pescatarian, but I don't eat, you know, chicken, beef, fish, really any meat. But yeah, it does kind of make it confusing when people say it like that. All right. So we're going in here one more time before we move on.
The world. Type, I see.
Yeah, I think like... Well, there we go. Yeah, you really probably shouldn't call it vegetarian if you're eating really any meat at all, but I get why people say it like that. What animal products do you eat to make you vegetarian instead of vegan? Sometimes I still eat eggs, like for breakfast, or cheese, but that's really it. Like, it really wouldn't be too hard to cut that out. There's a brand called Just Egg that's pretty close. Do I want to reload that save to see if I can get something better there? Is that considered like, is that cheating in the Evil Within community to reload the save if you don't get what you want? Vegan eggs? Yeah, it's called Just Egg. Yeah, I'm gonna reload it once. We're gonna reload it one time. Yeah, they're random, I know, but like you can kind of manipulate it like to give you more gel early on if you reload or whatever. Oh, really? Every third box? I didn't know that. I didn't know it was every third. Interesting. Okay, actually, I'll keep that. That'll be good backstock because we're gonna need as many of those as we can get. Yeah, we'll leave those. Yeah, I know what you mean, Meki. I think it's more like drawing a line of like conscious life, but yeah, I'm far from like a preachy vegetarian though. I don't really. I don't really fault anybody who doesn't want to do it, but I want to start raising my own chickens because I know they'll be taken care of by me. Yeah, I have some friends who have done that. They have their own little coop and everything. Okay, so we want to do me staring at the styrofoam I'm eating. Are you alive? Are you doing okay, Kabi? Pretty sure styrofoam is not good for you. Yeah, why? Well, okay, stock. Yeah, let's do... Oh, okay, so stock. Interesting. So for some reason I thought stock you had to upgrade each individual agony bolt stock. So that's cool. We can just upgrade that to 3 and then do that. We're on level 3 sprint. I'd like to get it to level 4 probably and then leave it. And then maybe go for the last one on that. I think we'll probably go on level 4. Okay. Yeah, I actually loved Village. I did. I was pretty involved speedrunning that game. I think I ran that game for like a month or two straight. That. I would do casual new game any percent. I liked the Shadows of Rose DLC as well. That was fun. All right, let me think here. So I think we're good to move on. 2 grenades, full shotgun. Oh yeah, what we can do, we can go grab the bolts since we just upgraded our stock. Nice. I was disappointed in that game after RE7 too much action. So you're more of a fan of like the slower paced. That yeah, I get that. If you were a fan of RE7, in a lot of ways they're similar because it's still like the first person view. You're still Ethan, but yeah, the actual gameplay minute to minute is much more actiony. Tofu didn't like RE8 and definitely didn't play it for 3 months straight. Yeah, we kind of fell down a rabbit hole with that.
You must find my patience, Leslie.
I saw that, yeah. It's kind of tempting me to learn the speedrun more for 7 because that was kind of a big reason I didn't want to dive into it because of how many cutscenes are. Tofu never played RE8. Love that middle ground. RE2/5 level of action in between RE1 being slower and RE6 being too much. Yeah. RE5 has some pretty action-oriented parts, but yeah, not like 6 or anything. Yep, I never even looked in an RE directions or RE games direction. All right, let's keep going. So, has anyone here played Akumu on the Evil Within 2? Because I know they added that after it released. I played Evil Within 2 on Classic mode because that was the hardest difficulty at the time. But they added Akumu after I stopped playing it. Is it as hard as this Akumu? Yeah, the castle section is really fun.
He's gone down there.
Oh shit. I wanted to bring an axe with me down here. Oh well. Should I go grab an axe to kill the...
We must be going.
Welcome back, Siri. I'm glad your lunch was good. What do we have here? More shotgun shells I can't pick up. Yay! Can't remember if Akumu requires Bethesda login into. Yeah, I know there was some sort of like tomfoolery with that. Like yeah, it was weird. Akumu run next year? In 2? Yeah, possibly. Okay. The Red Room. Checkpoint City. Do my work for me? I don't know, Siri always seems pretty busy with work as well.
Help me.
Leslie.
Help me.
Oh, thank
I guess you guys could
heavens.
switch
Dr.
jobs.
Menace is
Like,
here. Settle down.
Wait,
trade
Doc.
jobs for a week.
I think something's coming.
Oh,
Settle down.
damn it. This is why I wanted my axe. And yep, one hit kill, baby. Wow. Knock that boy out. He does too much. I assume Akumu was locked away. First person is locked in this. Yeah, I know they added first person to Evil Within 2. I'm still confused how that works. Like it's exclusive to, like, part of it's exclusive to Xbox, right, or something? I don't know. Wait, you think I can hit him with a bottle? I'll try that.
Help me.
Leslie.
Help me.
Oh, thank heavens. Dr. Menace is here.
Yeah, who's there?
Settle down.
Wait, Doc. I think something's coming.
Okay, why does it...
I'm here.
Settle down.
Nice. That works.
This place is a death trap. Is there anywhere safe at all?
I think that's unlikely.
Don't like Leslie, likes the doctor? What?
Can't
You
get
don't
out.
think Leslie likes the doctor?
Get out.
We must be going this way.
Can't get away. Can't get away.
Yeah, I think you're right, Cobby. Got some green goo, baby. Another 1,000. Oh. What years does this take place in? I believe it takes place the year that it came out, 2014 or something like that.
The stairs are gone.
We must be collectively
Yeah, I think you're
losing
right.
our minds.
Losing our
Losing
minds.
our minds? Losing our
Losing
minds?
our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Oh, God. No. Rovik. It is you. Leslie.
Who the hell are you?
No! Don't follow!
It's Ezio. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to come down here. Can I get this? Nope. Still full.
What the? Doctor? Leslie?
Oh, really? Nice.
Fuck.
Fuck. I don't... I want to visit. Checkpoint. Oh God, this room. This might actually be a good place
What is
to leave
going
off.
on
'Cause
here?
I was planning on ending close to 3 today. Because yeah, this is going to be a tough... Well, we have a good amount of stuff in our inventory now, so it won't be that bad. We're pretty full on everything. Plus, there's a lot of supplies in here. So we'll be good. But yeah, I think since we just got an autosave there, we can just load from that. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this guy. Oh, yeah, I got to work today. So, yeah, I'll end it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Mackie, thank you for coming in. Amja, Amma Wolf, thank you guys.